Hydrate or dihydrate.
So you have chosen death.
Hey!
Do it.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Hey!
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Countless, AJ, countless ducks. So many, you lose count. That's why it's countless. It's because you can't count that many. There's too many to count. Count on it. Welcome back, everybody. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm a little worried right now because the cost of attacking has been reduced. We are down to 1 channel point for the attack, or at least it will be once the game loads. So that means there's gonna be nothing holding people back. A little worried. Just a little bit. I know it's not free, but you know that's just the way the cookie crumbles. You can't set it at 0. Twitch won't let you put a 0 channel point redemption. Like, just 1 is the lowest you can go. Just our innate. Yeah, the only thing holding you back or holding this whole thing together is chat's innate sense of loyalty. Can we get negative channel points if we betray? You can't spend more than you have, so I don't think so. It wouldn't let you redeem it if that was the case. So, Cerberus, Hamster, AJ, Pathfinder. Hello, hello. Did I miss somebody else at the start? Who else was here? Wait a minute, JFK is here. Now that is a name I have not seen in a long time. Oh, and Cod is also here too. He was here right at the beginning. I won't lie. Today's a very rough day. I was in bed a lot longer this morning. Luckily, I didn't have anything pressing to do other than feed myself. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to this weekend. There's probably going to be a lot of me just lying down this weekend. Imagine if we could make the redeem cost a negative amount. I don't know if that would work. You would get paid channel points to do something. I do wish that there was ways for me to give channel points, right? Like the means of you guys gaining your channel points have very strict means of obtaining them. There's no way really to transfer them. I guess the only way that you could potentially transfer them is if you rigged the prediction system. But there's no guarantee that people won't abuse that. Like, I can't be like, oh, everybody here, here's 1,000 channel points for everybody just hanging out and participating, because I would totally do that. Anybody who would like stick around to the end of the stream, you know, I hear some channel points because you made it to the end. Ask Smokey to give some back. He sucks them all up. The only thing he's sucking right now is wind. Actually. Oh. Hi. Little eyes in the dark. Yeah. A little creepy when I look under my desk and the only thing I see in the blackness is the two beady eyes just staring at me. Hi. Come here. Come on. Yeah, okay. Just come up or don't at all. All right, he waddled away. He did like this half, like, he kind of like put his paws up and like kind of stretched, and he's like, I guess not. Oh, now he's back again. You gonna jump up or what, dude? At this point, we're gonna need a camera under the desk. Not to show my feet, just to have the cat on the camera. Although, I don't know if there's, like, we'd have to have a light under the desk because there's no way you'd see him. It'd be way too dark. We need night vision. All right, you know what? I'll just grab you then. Oh, yeah, you're so upset. Oh, that you're getting a love and attention. Get in your bed, dude. Cattle? Cat. Cat on the camera. What? Cattle? Excuse me? Oh, his camera needs to be fixed. There we go. A bit better. Oh, man, chat. I'm so tired. You heard a muffled meow? He was definitely meowing, but the microphone has a gate on it, so if he wasn't loud enough, it wasn't picked up. If I turned off the gate, you would have heard him. The microphone is actually really good at picking up sound. I mean, it is a good microphone. But the gate prevents it from hearing anything that's too soft. But that also means if I get too quiet, you won't hear everything that I say. There are clips of smoky tree. Yeah, so that's in the past when I had a lot easier dials on my mixer, we would do that a lot with Charlie. But occasionally, when Smokey wants treats, I will have the I would change the gate sound and I move the microphone. The problem is I have to clear off my entire keyboard area because otherwise he'd be eating the treats over the keyboard. And you know as well as I do that he's been dropping a lot of them. I don't want those in my keyboard. Thank you. Hello, EJ. Relaxing in 40% of a medieval castle. I mean, if he fits, he sits, right? Yeah, this is also why I need a better setup, like a different area. Since I'm in the corner of a room, the room is it's pretty sizable for a room, but seeing as I only have like two choices for really only one choice for where the desk is, because it's a corner desk, which means it has to go in a corner. It can't go in that corner because that would close off the bathroom. It can't go in that corner because that one would then block my entrance to the bedroom. I could potentially put it in that corner. So out of the four corners of the room, if I put it in that corner, then I wouldn't be able to fit my bed anywhere. What I'm trying to say is I would love to be able to have the green screen because it's actually not as big as it can be. It can be larger in many respects. It's actually like 2/3 of its full size. That way we can have him covered in its entirety. Or maybe I just need a wholly separate like platform for him and not putting him on my desk. Maybe if I get like a separate platform for him to be for his bed to be on. That might work. Swap the bed and the desk? Maybe. Maybe. You know what? That could potentially work. Then if I had the green screen across the whole half of the room. Possibly. Desk cat is good cat. I agree.
Are you ready to
leave
dance?
That alone, buddy. What kind of dance we doing? It depends on the dance. I know how to do the hokey pokey. And you turn yourself around. Because that's what it's all about. Why would anybody want to do a treason? That's a great question. I'm afraid to find out. These days are always dreaded for me. For two reasons. One is it's the end of the season. Which means, you know, it's like, it kind of makes people say like, all right, then why continue? Or, you know, it's like a sad,
Hey!
it's like whenever you're watching a show, right? And then you watch the season finale and then or the last episode, you're like, well, now I gotta wait for the next season. It's disappointing of its ending. But then at the same time, it's treason day, so I gotta deal with all the treason that may or may not happen. Also, in the past, we do the big streamer versus viewer battle, which is always hyped up because I imagine it going like really well. But most of the time, like half the time, whenever we do the big viewer versus streamer battle, half the time it did not go well. And the other half, it went really well. But I'm like, it's a gamble. It's a crapshoot. I'm like,
Hydrate or dihydrate.
hyped about the next season of the show. Oh, honestly, I am very hyped. Especially since yesterday we raided Kraken after our stream was done, who does he does a variety of content. I've been watching his content, not necessarily his streams, but I've been watching his content for a long time. And he was playing Bannerlord, but he was playing with the Warhammer mod. And I was like, perfect. Now, he wasn't using Twitch integration, mind you, but he was doing Bannerlord. So it was really cool to see. Plum red wine duck pasta dish. I don't know why, but suddenly I got a lot of acid reflux once you said that. May have just been purely on timing. What if the hokey pokey is what it's all about? Did we just find out the meaning of life? It's the hokey pokey? Because that's what it's all about? Dear God, we cracked the code. That's the meaning of life. It's the hokey pokey. Hello, Zodiac. Welcome back, man. Would make the lighting more consistent for sure. Yeah. Yeah, right now I have 2 desk lamps that are at varying heights and are on precarious positions. I just don't have enough space. Even with the triangle desk, not the triangle, well, the corner desk, I have a lot more real estate than the average person, but I still feel like it's not enough. Without it, though, it would be a little bit more hard. Like, it would be more difficult to have Smokey on camera, though. It was interesting to see in person. Yeah. Yeah, you got to see behind the scenes. Literally. Oh, man. We're going to have to remember where we picked up last for Terraria. And I doubt we're going to be able to continue our EU5 campaign. Anyways, let's get into today. First of all, as per usual, I need to fix the audio because I was using the game music versus internet web music. I really like these backgrounds, but you should be able to tab through them. Granted, you can't see it at the moment, but I really like these. So Warhammer has something similar, but they have the ability for you to like click a button and you can toggle through them. I would really like that to be an option. Maybe it could be like a hidden thing. What are you doing? You missed it because I changed. He just after I asked him, what are you doing? He like curled up his arms, but he reached out and touched the mouse, the other keyboard's mouse or the other computer's mouse, and like just tap, 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 and moved it away a little bit further. Then when I asked him, he's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just keep my hands to myself. Good boy. Good boy, Smokey. He's got some... You'll see like a little sheen on the back of his neck right now. Right here. That's because we put some tick medication on him yesterday. The day before. Since the dogs go out a lot in the woods, we want to make sure that he doesn't get any ticks, like, you know, that they don't bring any in and then they end up on him. So we have to give him tick medication even though he never goes outside, just for safety. So and feed you too. Hey, that may have come out wrong, but I know exactly what you meant. And this time around, my mother will be able to be here to enjoy it. At least that's the plan. We can customize our Grand Archive display now. Grand Archive display? What? Smokey accidentally streamed at the same time as Simus. I mean, you know, it has crossed my mind. It has crossed my mind where I would set up a second stream that would purely just have Smokey on camera the entire time while we're streaming and playing games. It would just be him in his bed and maybe where he usually lays on the floor. The problem is I don't really have a cat corner where he like stays. He'll either lay in his bed, which he is right now, which he's looking absolutely adorable, by the way. Thank you, chat, for getting him this bed. I think it was Doombot. Doombot was the one who used the Throne account in order to send him this bed. Or he'll lay on the floor, or he'll lay on my bed, or he'll hang out over there by his cat perch, which are on totally separate sides of the room. So it's not like I can have one camera for the whole thing. Rain Archive, we're increasing the storage capacity. You can now have specimens in the storage, move them in and out freely. Right-clicking instead of selling. Left-clicking a specimen in storage will send it back to the exhibit. You now only sell specimens in private collectors that are in storage. Okay. Or my heated blanket. That is also true. That is true. Under the desk. Yeah, you're right. That is the other spot, which is a little difficult for me to have a camera when it's under my desk, because Bunker TOS, I mean, I'm pretty sure that I would get in trouble if I had a camera that was just showing my feet. Granted, I hardly ever have my feet visible because I'm always using my heated blanket. Just about. In the summertime, I probably won't anymore. I don't like covering my feet. Personally, I find it constraining. I just don't like it. I don't know if you guys are the same way, but I love flip-flops because I hate wearing socks and shoes. Well, I prefer not to have socks and shoes. It just feels constraining on the feet. I just prefer the feet to be free. Blanket TOS, feet cam, foot stream. Whoa, yeah, exactly my point. There's a lot of, you know, hey, I won't judge on that, all right? People like what they like. And as long as it doesn't hurt other people and they keep it to themselves, they can keep liking that. Right? People have likes and dislikes that not everybody, you know, don't yuck someone else's yum, or however that phrase goes, which is a weird phrase. So I'm not dissing on what they enjoy. I just don't like I don't necessarily enjoy me being the center of that, right? You can like somebody else's feet. I don't necessarily need mine to be the ones that you're enjoying, right? That was a weird way of saying it, but I think I got my point across. All right, we're continuing the campaign. So the attack cost has been reduced. It should be 1 channel point now. The back slap of the flip-flops. It took me a while to get over that. I actually found that pretty irritating. But when I was living in California, and we had some very hot days, I was very thankful for having flip-flops rather than socks and shoes. Because socks and shoes ended up just getting sweaty. Dude, what? You can tap through star bases? Oh my goodness, how long have I been complaining about that? Honestly, I mean, that may have been on their to-do list for a long time, but I'm sure that they have like a priority level of like what really needs to be done first, and then what can be done second and third and fourth. But man, I have been asking for that for so long. Nice heat regulation to have feet free. 3 feet, yes. You're right. Absolutely right. However, I have this extremity problem where, like, my hands and my feet get very cold very easily. But I still sweat.
Hey!
Like right now, I've got my desk fan blowing cool air at me, even though it's like 40 degrees outside. And I'm still sweating. But I feel the need to have a heated blanket on my feet because my feet can't handle the cold. Yeah, tabbing through starbases is something that I've been wanting for a while. Although I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot less wide playthroughs. I feel like in order for us to do any of these 25 times crisis challenges, we're going to have to build tall. Very tall. And just hope that we manage to survive. We're actually going to have to start... The next time I do another Stellaris series, it's not going to be a 25 times crisis. It just isn't possible. I might start with 10. 10, and then it would be 20, 40, 80, or whatever. But starting off at 25, it's just ridiculous. Like Reynolds syndrome? Ryan Reynolds? Reynolds syndrome. Vascular disorders causing small blood vessels, fingers, toes, and ears, nose to spasm and narrow, restricting blood flow in response to cold or stress. It's probably not as bad as that. It might, I mean, you could probably make an association between the two. I certainly haven't been diagnosed with that, but it will be very often that I will be like, my hands are incredibly cold, and yet I'm still sweating. Like, how does that, like, my heat regulator really needs to be working on that if I'm still sweating, even though that I'm freezing. The crisis came at year 2406. I actually remember that when I was doing some 25 times crisis challenges with chat, this was like 3.0 or like the 3 version of the game before 4.0. We did a challenge where I was like, all right, guys, we're going to do a 25 times challenge with this new update. We'll see how well we go. We got close to like year 2470 before the crisis appeared. And I was like, chat, I don't understand. Like, we played an extra 70 years into the endgame, and the crisis still hasn't appeared. So, since I want it to appear, and I want, you know, this series to end so we could get on to the next game, I'll let chat vote on what crisis to spawn, and I'll use console commands to force it to happen. Well, I found out in that play session that force spawning a crisis doesn't count as the real crisis. So I did not know that I found out afterwards how the actual programming works with the game is that the game does a check every like 4 years. It was like every 4 years or every 5 years or something. It would do a check in the game and would say, has the crisis spawned? No. Should it spawn? Yes or no. And if it says no, then the next time it does the check, it increases the odds of it spawning. But if it says yes, that it will spawn, it will then choose a random indeterminate amount of time between the 0 and 4 years for that crisis to spawn. But it has that check. So once that 4 years passes, it could say like, all right, the crisis will spawn in 700 days or 644 days or whatever period of time it chooses. But the check can't say yes, it will. And then if you spawn your own crisis, that check will still go through. So it was 70 years into the end game, and I'm like, chat, I don't know what to tell you. I guess we'll just force spawn it to happen. And so I did. I force spawned it to happen. Chat chose, I think they chose the contingency. And then while we were dealing with the contingency, the real crisis spawned. So I had 2 crises at once, when back in the day that was unheard of. Like, whoa, fighting 2 crises at once? That's not possible without console commands. Well, I caused it to happen. So that was, I was fighting 2 crises at the same time with that. And luckily, the second crisis that spawned was the Unbidden. And even more so, what was lucky is that they made the unfortunate choice. Now, I don't know how it was programmed, and they probably changed this since then. They spawned in a pulsar system. For those of you who do not know, Stellaris, if you are in a pulsar system, your shields are disabled. every crisis in that game has a huge bonus and a detriment, like a really strong positive and a weakness. The strong positive of the Unbidden is that they have insane shields, but they have no armor. However, if they're in a pulsar system, they have no shields. So we were able to send immediately our entire fleet. We abandoned the contingency problem, sent everybody over there, and curb stomped the true crisis in its infancy because they spawned in a pulsar system. And then we went back to the spawned crisis. Anyway, sorry. Just what's up, brother? What's up, Big Meat? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Playing Stellaris. This crisis came super early, so super early crisis. I wish you luck, dude. Ari, you're not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. What? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. I've never seen that error before. Well, rip YouTube. Anyways, you can also use the Zeroni Stormcaster to remove shields. I never thought of that. There's officially a Kickstarter for Cyberpunk TCG. What? 5 million in 3 hours and 24 hours left. They already at 23 million. Cyberpunk trading. I personally can't understand trading card games anymore. I used to as a kid. Cool cards, nice to collect, a little fun to play with, but that kind of blows my mind. Another trading card game. All right, so yesterday we ended. Sorry, that was like a really long tangent intro where I'm just talking about random stuff. I apologize. We have wiped out 3 empires. I would like to go on for another empire. Now, we were going to have Chad do a vote today, and we could set up the poll now. Let's do new poll. Which empire to destroy? We will do, let's see here. Northern Empire. Western Empire. Southern Empire. By the way, I'm really wanting to come back to Crusader Kings with all this war and empire shenanigans. Now, I don't know when I'm going to be able to because there's a lot of other series that are coming up for stream, especially because we're nearly halfway through the year. Well, we're getting closer to halfway through the year, and I still have several sub-goals to finish. We did the Horse Girl game, right? But I still need to do the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough and the Paradox Grand Campaign. Now, the Crusader Kings community and the Stellaris series, I will have those as a part of the Grand Campaign. But since I said that I would do those, if we reach the goal, and we reach the goal, I want to be a man of my word, so those are still planned. Anyways, Southern Empire, Northern, Western, Southern, oh, oops, misspelled that one. Northern Empire, Southern Empire. Sorry, and Kuzites. You guys have 2 minutes to vote. Ignore Models Grid 3. That's going to take so long to do. Wait for the new DLC for Crusader Kings. Well, so gaming ring. What I mean by that is trading card games are already like a really involved hobby for people and very expensive hobby. And then that there's more coming out where they're like, oh, we're doing a Cyberpunk this time. I'm thinking, how can people manage to afford to do that? It's like, all right, so like you've got like, imagine people who do like the Warhammer minis And then there's a new one. They're like, hey, we're going to have another mini tabletop or, you know, strategy game. And people are throwing money at it. I'm like, you've already got all these other expensive hobbies for trading cards. Why don't you just stick with those? How is this? Fine. Sorry, if you go to war with the Kuzites, I'll give 100,000 gold. I mean, we're already up here. But I will let the kingdom decide. If I could play TCG without buying cards, I would. Why not? Why not do it in, like, Tabletop Simulator, you know? Oh, Ember says, if you don't declare war, I will give you 100,000. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Temporarily have a gaming laptop, and I wonder if I should subscribe to Crusader Kings on Steam, or if I should value your time. Do you know how to play the game? That's an important question. My MMO addiction? I am not addicted to Ember. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey!
Hello, hero. Okay, well, we had some pretty lucrative battles, I'll say. All right, I need to fit my... We need to max out the army. My current party right now has 316 out of 381. To ensure our survival against any potential traitors, I must improve our manpower. I'd like to do a recruitment spree up in the Nord area so we can get more Huskarls, but that's not necessarily going to be guaranteed. Do you know how to play? What kind of question it is? Of course I don't. But I learned to have a good spy master and protect my heirs from Bantu. So, well, I mean, I know you haven't played it yourself, but I watched probably like a couple hundred hours of Crusader Kings 2 content before I ever bought the game. That way I would have a solid understanding of how the game was played before even buying it, which is essentially my question. Do you have a solid grasp of the game before having even bought it? Or rent it, I guess. All right, what was the vote? What was the prediction? View results. The Kuzites, 38%. Well, we had a pretty split vote here. Nobody wanted to go to war with the Asari. Nobody wants to go hang out in the desert. Honestly, I respect that. All right, I guess we're just going to encircle the map. We're going to spread ourselves incredibly thin. I really hope that the other empires don't declare war on us while we're doing this. That'd be most unfortunate. But I do need more manpower, so let's go get some. Oh, right. Since this is Treason Day, let's do Trazen Day. I already have a save file named Treason Day? Yeah, we'll just add a space at the end. Apparently, the save file doesn't care. It's good reason to meet up with other people. Okay. Well, imagine then, if you will, that they had a TCG game shop, but in... Hold on. Hold on. What if they made a VR game? A VR game that works similar to a free VR game that the game company has developed, where it works like kind of like a gacha game. Now this might be down an evil path, but you get those card draws, right? To then get cards. Now, it works more like Hearthstone, where you can open up packs in order to get cards for your decks. But it's a VR game where you could then go to VR lobbies and then play those TCG games with other people. And those cards are associated with your account. And you use those so then you could virtually play games with other people. But it's in like, you know, a TCG shop. So it's like a TCG shop simulator, but it's with VR. See where I'm getting at with this? So you're actually playing the card game, but it's all VR. You get into most TCGs for like 10 to 20% of the price of the VR, but the VR would then get you...
Hey!
Well, no, I suppose. I mean, it depends, right? Then all your cards would be virtual rather than physical. But it wouldn't cost the company any money to produce them. Now, you might need to do like a... Oh god, what were those, the NFTs or whatever, where they were like non-fungible tokens or whatnot? So... Oh, actually, hold on. Neon was supposed to take this. I did help, but it was Neon's army that took this castle. So this fiefdom belongs to Neon Catboy's clan. This is their third piece of land. Everybody else has one. It's Takor. I'm getting way too distracted here. Takor Castle for the Catboy clan. So if you guys have your heroes make armies and they manage to siege and seize territory, I will give it to you. Now, this is a late rule that we added like yesterday or the day before, because it was an unprecedented moment where a viewer could create an army and then have that army go and siege territory. But I fully believe that if you have your character take land in the name of the kingdom, that you deserve it. I mean, I just find it that it would be a lot easier accessible for people who have or own VR headsets to then get into the TCG. If the TCG was, granted, they're not real physical cards, so the price of them would be way different, but the amount, the quantity, and the rarity could still be somewhat realistic. But since they're digital versus physical, it would be far cheaper to produce and much easier for people to interact with other people than having to gather their physical cards and keep them stored or sorted and then go to a physical location in order to interact with other people. What? As you enter the village, some of your men tell you that they have found a group of what looks like wild apple trees. You fetch a fine price? What? Help themselves or tell the villagers. Are these owned by the villagers? Oh no, they're just by a stream. You know that once they're discovered, a half dozen claimants will press title. I don't care. It's not my land. Help yourselves, men. Man, somebody's hiring everybody before I could get here. I mean, some people enjoy it because of the actual physical thing. But there's no way that I would participate in Magic the Gathering because I don't want to have to spend a bunch of money on the cards and I have no interest in physically going somewhere to play.
Hey!
Hello, killer. How are you? Welcome. Interesting. I don't quite recall that username. Did you change your account name? I don't recognize that name. I'm usually pretty good about recognizing usernames. So we will be going to war with the Kuzites. I actually wonder what our chants are. We have 100% support for war. And our strength is vast. Good. Well, you already spent the money on the cards. I'm saying that this would allow for people to have... and imagine, if you will, right, that the physical cards... Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Your magic cards, right? Do they have, like, an ID code on them to state that they are genuine, right? They do have ID codes, right?
Hey!
You could just type in those ID codes. Well, I guess then people could just steal the ID codes from someone else. What? Who just... What? Arrogant? What? The Beowulf clan has rebelled against us. Where are you? Oh, wow. You are in the far end of the world. Hey, chat, you were wondering about how you can get land? Well, all you gotta do is make an army and take this back in the name of our kingdom, and that castle will be yours. I mean, good plot twist, but honestly, he was trying to do it yesterday and didn't have enough gold. I saw him trying multiple times.
Hey!
Vast tracts of land. Well, you will in Crusader Kings, I'm sure. Nearly impossible to... there's printing things that make them nearly impossible to make forgeries. Well, then, in that case, you know, I was just trying to find out a way to make it more accessible to others. It's Treason Week, don't judge me. Oh, Pathfinder just won a tournament at Revolt. Well, now I'm a little worried with declaring war while, you know, we're currently dealing with a rebellion. But I think we'll be okay. I'm still short on manpower. A lot of these territories just had, like, only 2 or 3 people to hire from. It's not been very lucrative. Before we fight the Kuzites, I'm actually going to travel around their territory and hire all that I can from their lands before we do this war. I've forgotten if I had a child. Can I check? You have a spouse, Wolfrid, who is pregnant, but has not yet given birth. Can we get a list of the commands? Which commands are we referring to? Oh, right. I haven't gotten the new, truncated list today. Let me get the Google Doc again. So here's a list of most of our BLT commands and their costs. Some have been slightly changed throughout the season. But let me get the other one and the tiny URL again. I have to remake it every time, since it's a temporary link. Really appreciate tiny URL. Message till end of stream. Did you poke one of the Empire factions instead of the fully organized Kuzites? Well, the majority voted for, or at least not the majority. We had a higher vote for the Kuzites. Now, if you all were to make armies, we could do multiple wars. I wouldn't mind that. I just don't know how well your AI will operate. Oaked shield. How many horses do we have? That is a lot of horses. Also, I think my riding has increased enough that I could use different horses. Look at this horse name. Charger! Sorry, I won't finish that because I know that that will be a good reason for treason for some. Alright, we need olives, beer. We could use more grapes. What about cheese and butter? We need more cheese and butter. You have a ton of cheese and butter. Good lord. The command to make army, it just says you're... I don't know. Some people have been able to make armies. I think that's a party management thing. It might be that you're already in one. We don't have an army, so that it's not the case. All right. We'll do a small bit of recruiting down here, and then we'll declare war on the Kuzites. Generational wealth. I mean, you know, if your previous character dies and then your new character inherits, that would be considered generational wealth. Technically accurate. Are the Kuzites at war with anyone else right now? They are at war with the North. So, when is the new Crusader Kings DLC coming out? Because as we're doing all this medieval fighting, it just makes me want to play more and more. Well, particularly the community game for Crusader Kings. This is Empire culture? I guess. Oh, right. So we are technically at war with a rebellion, but it doesn't specify what the battle is or how, like, I can't tell my clan members or the kingdom members to be aggressive against this rebellion. Pathfinder made an army. I think his character just wanted to versus... Yeah. Wow, that camera. What the fudge? Hey, can we go back to my camera? That was a little wild. 1,000 men! Pathfinder has an army of 1,000 men. 31 ships. Pathfinder, Maku, Bamberger, Zodiac, Klopson, Dan Jones. Man. That is quite the army. I think that's the largest kingdom army we've ever had. What is this? Siege Workshop has been... Okay. And we do have more land to give away, too. That is quite the army. Alright. That might be enough recruits. Let's recruit one more from here. Once more from Tile, and then we'll do our war. Rabak has been taken prisoner. Rabak has then been freed. I'm pretty sure that... Oh, oh, Pathfinder wants Drapan Castle. Well, well, well. All right. I mean, if he takes it, then it's his. As per the rule I stated. Another clan was destroyed. I think that is the... It's either Britannia or that's Sturgia. Alright. Do I have any upgrades? No. Okay. Time for war. The army commemoration is not... Is it disabled? No. No, people were able to do that previously. It should be possible. Armies is enabled. That would be a party command, right? Party management command. Create an army. You are allowed to. It's 50,000 gold to make one. Do you not have 50,000 gold to create one? Well, let's check out what you're currently doing. You're not imprisoned. Because you were at a tournament. I don't know. How do you give gold? The command is H2HG. Hero 2, hero gold. H2HG. I truncated it because I thought it was going to be a lot easier than typing out hero 2, hero gold. Right! War! 15 of you say yes. That's like half the kingdom. Yeah, this is the largest we've ever gotten our kingdom, I think. Well, now that we're running with a much larger army, we're not going to be able to do the sally out trick that we were doing in the past. Can I check where you are? Did you redeem a check something for me? Let me check. No. No, you did not. Oh, hey, a redemption. Check something for me. Sorry, I don't like being stingy with that. The reason why I do that is because if I paused every time somebody asked me to do that, we'd get nowhere. All right, you are lasting at Callius Castle, which is owned by you. You're at home. That's where you are. You're currently hanging out at home. You happy now? I am. I'm sorry. I apologize. It was 2 seasons ago that, or 2 or 3 seasons ago, that we added that as a requirement, because if I stopped for every time somebody wanted me to check something, it would just delay the event, the stream, because people were constantly asking, do I have a wife? Where am I? Am I in trouble? Am I, not trouble? Am I imprisoned? Check my stats, look at my gear. I don't mind doing that, but it delays everyone else. Hey! He got it! Pathfinder took Drapan Castle, which means Aragon was taken prisoner. So, Pathfinder, when the vote comes up and I have the ability to choose, Drapan Castle will be yours. I can't do that at this moment. And if it auto gives it to someone else, then I'll just give you a different castle in return. Because I do have a few fiefdoms that I can give out. Uh-oh.
Halt there. So tell me who I fight.
Okay. This is worrying because it's the Kuzites, which means that they have a ton of horse archers. Tyrannius has made an army. Well, well, well. Look at that. How big is your army? Okay, 253 men. All right. It's you and Big Meat. Wow, Pathfinder lost half of his manpower from that fight. But Simus, you have me. I have all of you, right? Right. Besides Aragon, who's currently in prison. And my wife! Hero and his coconut-powered horse archery. True. True. That is actually pretty funny, though. I'm really excited for the Warhammer run that we're going to do. So after the Warhammer run, we would probably do the Lord of the Rings run. I would like to do 2 more series of Bannerlord before the end of the year. We'll probably wait about a month because I have... we've got the Crusader Kings event I would like to do. We've got the Anno 117 series that I'm going to be streaming with Montu and another content creator. And I would like to do Crimson Desert. I've heard a lot of good things. I've seen a lot of good things. I try not to look too far into the game, but apparently it's incredibly gorgeous to look at. So I've seen so many posts about images and videos and whatnot. Zodiac has betrayed us. Once again, any man who kills a traitor will be given their land as compensation, as a reward. Let the battle begin. Now, if they have no land, then there's not really much I can do about that. I love that Hero and Rancor, the 2 horse archers, one with and one without. Oh, they have 190 horse archers! Good lord! Troops! Chat. Oh, I'm scared. That's so many horse archers. Traitor! My god. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. All right, archers. We're counting on you. Yeah! Get out of your way.
Do it.
Move! Horse archer, move! Come on! Cavalry, move!
Horse steaks back on the menu. Ah, yes.
Cavalry, charge!
We will not break formation.
Horsemen!
All right, horsemen, I really need you guys to get out of the way of the archers! You're blocking Embers! And Marku! Move!
Cavalry, charge!
Did you really have to travel directly through their line? Get out of the way. Dudson, I'm concerned with your lack of shield.
Cavalry!
All right, Cav, pull back for a moment.
Cavalry!
You're just being drawn right into the infantry.
Cavalry!
Let's have our Cav.
Riders!
Why can't I?
Move!
There we go. Lasagna's back on the menu. Killer Spaz! Take out their horsemen! Lead the charge! Our horse archers are doing their, well, they're trying. Big Meat, I'm not even sure if he's on a horse out there. I'm pretty sure he's just getting surrounded by a whole bunch of Kuzites. Oh, and there comes their reinforcements. Another 300 lads on the field.
Make a shield wall!
Lock shields, man. Don't try!
Soldiers! Give 'em hell!
Yeah, alright, kill the current ones, and then pull back. Get back into position. Good. Hey! Hello, Kajar. How are you? Welcome back.
Cavalry!
Cav? You know what? Cav can probably keep doing what they're doing. Wait, are they? They flee!
Kill them all!
Or they're repositioning. Now, if Dolphin was on the enemy side, I would believe that they would be repositioning. Because, you know, they're tricksy like that. Zodiac! Ugh. You're so squirrely! As soon as I left the battlefield, you hear what they said? Not that way! Just swing! The age of dolphins is over. The rubber duck stage is now. Yes. The age of dolphins over. I would like to do a Lord of the Rings run as the bad guys as like orcs. I think that'd be kind of cool. But elves? So apparently, the elves in the Lord of the Rings mod are so strong that their units count as multiple units. So whenever you hire like a single human infantryman, it counts as one out of your army, like 1 out of 300 you're allowed, or 100 or 1 out of 500, whatever your army count is, they count as 1. But the elves count as like 2 or 3, sometimes even 4, because they're that strong, and that's how they balanced it. Nice. Rancor getting so much experience, it's off the screen. You guys did really well. Well done. Ooh, we could probably auto-resolve that. Yeah.
Enough. Enough. I give up. Enough.
Are you?
All right. Isamu! Welcome back, man. Tranius, can you please do exclamation mark count 1, all one word. So exclamation mark count 1 in the chat.
That still only counts as 1.
Thank you. Thank you for humoring me. Okay, so Drapan Castle will be given to Pathfinder for his loyalty. Fiefdoms, Drapan gifts. There you go. Relations increased to 100. That's right. We're best of friends now. Tile will also need to be given away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard. People are escaping by... Oh. That still only counts as 1. So I wonder what the army is doing now. patrolling around Ormondford. Oh, that's Tyrannius' army. Pathfinder is traveling to prevent. Okay.
Hey!
Welcome back, Rune.
Hey!
Interesting. Hello, full-fledged. How are you? Account created 2 days ago. Suspicious user. Ban evasion or monitoring. Interesting. Why would Twitch be monitoring your messages, Mr. Full-fledged? That's quite curious. Oh, give you some of the names of the Kuzaites territory? Sure. 1 second. What?
Hey!
Permission to fight a duel. Both have been wooing the merchant's daughter. One slighted the other in front of her. Commanders have encouraged the men to duel as a boost to their fiery sense of pride. Let them fight until the first drop of blood is shed. Yeah, whoever bleed first loses. Hi, bro. Hey, what's up, bro? I mean, it could be. Could be. I don't know. It's possible. There's a non-zero chance. All right. Here are some of the names. We've got Rixlakla Castle. Very easy to say. Locana Castle. Epinosa Castle. Caesar Castle. Caesardia. Dinar Castle. Baltic Hand, Tempest Castle, Makeb, Usek, Proven Administration. Very nice. Yeah, with more than one piece of land, now you got even more stuff to spend your gold on. Now, I was planning on sieging Urcus or Auric, whatever, but there is plenty of territory here for you to potentially besiege. So, full-fledged, are you here to participate in Twitch integration today? Ooh, an army. Well, now that we have more manpower, the siege preparation is going considerably faster. Finally, an upgrade! Yeah, true. Well, to be fair, chat, you know, this season was the first season that we were discovering that these commands exist and how to use them. So, but now that you know how this stuff works, we'll be able to have this. The call that your realm issued for them to the alliance is what? No longer allied to the Nords? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Looks like Nord's back on the menu, boys. Well then. Ransom offers for Saruman. I don't think so. Anyways, the next season will probably go a lot smoother. At least I hope so. I don't know how many people are going to be able to be given land. There's some really big errors going on, and I'm not sure what's happening. But it's not killing the game, so I guess we'll just continue. Just ignore it. Ignorance is bliss.
Halt there. So, tell me who I fight.
Me. All right, so the garrison is coming out to fight us again. So we actually don't need to do a siege battle. I gotta say that we haven't done a full siege battle in a very long time. We've only done, like, out of this whole season, probably like half a dozen. actual siege battles. Well, we've done siege defenses, but actually besieging has been rather difficult when the AI always overestimates their ability. Let's get the longest archer line the world has ever seen. And the longest shield wall the world has ever seen. And they'll be right in front of the archers. Heard that, lads? We'll have the horsemen over the hill. I don't know where the horse archers should be necessary. We'll put them on the left flank. Right, where is the enemy here? Chat, I'm blind. I don't seize them. Is that them? Way over there in the distance?
Hey!
The Jabby! Well, hello, Jabby. How are you? Can I hire Pathfinder as your governor? No. If you're having an issue with you being of a different culture, you can change your character's culture. As an FYI. Right, horsemen, prepare yourselves.
Horsemen!
I'm gonna send you on the far right flank. Horse archers on the far left flank. And we don't have nearly as many horse archers as they do. Seeing as they have 135 and we have 3. But at least our horse archers are actually on horses. Rancor! Of course, as I say it, Rancor's like, wait for me, guys! Look how fast he is! My god! Hold on! Rancor! Rancor! Are you faster than me? While on a mount? Well, I want to test this out. Rancor, I want
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Over there.
Leave nothing
Let's see if
alive.
I can beat you there. Bro, he's fast! Oh, sorry. Hold up. I forgot about the mounted archers. Get him, Rancor! You got this! Alright, bye!
Cavalry, attack!
Intercepted his transmission. It was the Lotus. Wololo. Thank you, Jabby. I appreciate it. Sorry, so for your confusion, in order for you to adopt a hero, we use a lot of channel points here rather than chat commands. Most of the stuff is chat commands, but the important stuff like adopting, tournament, and summoning, powers, and healing are all channel points. So you need to use the channel points to adopt your hero. Now you can use the channel points to either adopt a random one or specify your culture. But use the channel points to do it. Which you already managed to figure out, so never mind. Don't forget to use your daily redemptions, chat. We have the daily gold and XP redemption. That is a ton of horse archers that are getting behind us, which I'm not happy about. There's not really much else we can do. I should have had our horsemen on that side, on that flank. Several of these people are either just out of reach or are dying before I get to swing. Well, there goes all of their horse archers. Just fine by me. Our horsemen over there are doing a phenomenal job with distracting the enemy. Because it looks like their archers are not even joining the melee. I left Rancor to die? What do you mean? He's right there. I had full faith in his abilities to outrun his problems. Are you telling me you didn't believe in him? You thought he would die? You silly goose. I mean, you silly duck. Yeah, all you had to do was just turn around and shoot them from behind. shields. Rancor is just firing missiles from behind. Oh, he's in melee. Move out of the way. He was in a 2v1. Go, Rancor, go. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that power. Look at that stance. He destroyed that shield with one hit. What a Chad.
Everyone, charge!
He called me a goose. I could have just called you a silly Billy. Your powers won't work on me, you silly Billy. Now the question is, are they still fighting or are they fleeing? It looks like they're fleeing. Because they seem to be running in the opposite direction. Excuse me. No touchy. Oop.
Run, scatter!
Gotta get that XP!
Tear your limbs!
Also gets mounted experience, too. Nice!
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I am worth more to you alive than dead.
Stop.
Enough.
Enough!
Enough.
Stop. What?
Oh, we saved somebody. I don't know who that was. We don't want the pikemen. Get rid of the regular warriors, the regular infantrymen, imperial recruit. We have a few sturgeon recruits that have yet to level up. But the game isn't showing it. What do you mean? Are we on a delay? Alright, another castle. I need to give away this land, and I really don't know who or how to choose. We'll go by the top clans. Let's see here. Goren could use more. I will give you... Let's see here. Let's go by ownership. I only have 3? No, I have more than 3. Oh, I only have 3. Okay. We'll probably save the cities and do those for, like, a tournament as a victory instead. I'm certainly not going to give anybody who already owns a city another castle, but we could definitely give castle members more castles. Just copy his commands, put your castle's name. Hey, man, if it works, it works. It worked! Look at that. Oh, wow. Double armies. Locana and Epinosa. Okay. So, Epinosa and Locana will now be sieged by AJ and Neon. Let's see here. AJ has an army of 260, and Neon has an army of 550. I don't know what dictates this. What is your... Stewardship is 84, and leadership is 92. Yeah, your stewardship and leadership are not that different, so I don't know what predicates how many you're able to get. Is it just random? You might be able to get more into your army, I just don't know what the command is. Alright, well then we won't siege these. We'll leave these to you guys. We'll go to Kayasar Castle. Oh, there's an army here. Hold on. Also, I'm gonna donate these prisoners here so they stop escaping. You want to siege, but you're also running. Yeah, alright. Hey, Drake, what's up, man? Welcome back. Call all nearby. So, all these new commands are pretty confusing. So between this season and next season, when we get this stuff set up, I'll do my best to make sure that all of the commands are named after the default commands. So, and they're all turned on. That way you guys could look at the Google Doc there and know exactly what to type, because I honestly don't. Upgrade action. Oh, that's cool. So if you guys are a part of the same clan, you guys could then help each other upgrade. Kingdom leaders can also upgrade kingdoms. So if one of you made a kingdom, then you could upgrade your viewer or your fellow viewers' stuff as well. Yeah, I don't know. So, okay, so the command from the Google Doc is how it's supposed to be by default. But when I enabled these, a lot of these I had to enter in what their command handle is. So, like this one is Kingdom Management, but the name of it is Kingdom. So, honestly, or even this one, like the Upgrade Clan, the handle is actually Upgrade, but I named it Upgrade Clan. So when you type it, it's Upgrade Clan, Clan something. So you're supposed to have the clan name in there. So it's Clan whatever, Clan Trogdor, Clan Catboy, Clan whatever. So it's Upgrade Clan. It's weird. And that's because I goofed it up. I didn't know that that's like the rest of the handle. So the command is supposed to be just Upgrade. But I added the clan in there because it was an Upgrade Clan action. It's just that the document and my commands are not labeled the same because some of these aren't defaulted anymore. Because I had to add them manually, and then I gave them a manual name because it wasn't set up by default. We are on an older version of the game. We're on an older version. That's like the beta. So the Google Doc that you have is the default beta, and I'm not on beta, so some of the commands don't match up, which is unfortunate. Redeem give player gold. Upgrade? What can I upgrade? Ducks. You can upgrade all fiefdoms? How? No, I don't think it's that I can upgrade them. I think it's that if so there is the capability for you as viewers to have your own in-game kingdom, and then other viewers can join that viewer kingdom and be totally separate. Like, you know, somebody could have a viewer kingdom up over here, Like, let's say Dux was the viewer king, and then he had viewers who were a part of that kingdom. You can have your own separate kingdom. So that means that that viewer king could then upgrade these sub-vassals. I can't. It's not me. You guys actually have more power in this game than I do, which is kind of wild when it comes to Twitch integration. Almost too much. Not necessarily that it's bad, but it's just overly complicated. And since I already knew very little about how... Oh, great. Now there's 800 defenders there. Whatever. You know what? We're just leaving. Fine. You know what? Start that siege. I dare you. And then we'll come over and we'll stop you. I mean, maybe in the future, what we can do is we could vote for a viewer to be king, and then we all join their kingdom, including myself. That might be interesting. Maybe we can have a Ko-fi tier support where the highest Ko-fi support is allowed to be king. Interesting. Maybe. All right. Assault the camp! We must protect the castle. We could have busted in, but I don't think we need to. So, Gaming Brain, are you still aware about what the mod was called for not the Twitch integration, sorry. The Crusader Kings Bannerlord workshop thing? Crusader Blade. Crusader Blade. This mod is making use of the other mod. This mod will be used with another mod, Crusader Blade. Ah, it's a Nexus mod. Notice you are leaving. Yeah, okay. Wait, this is battle size mod? No, I thought this was... Oh. Okay. That's not Crusader Blade. Okay, I don't know where Crusader Blade is. But essentially, it loads up battles. Can we make the unified Battanian realms of Crusader Kings an empire under his leadership? Oh, so in Crusader Kings, there is emperorships. So you can have sub-kingdoms underneath of an emperor, which, of course, I would be the emperor, right? I'm not sure I'd make a good king, to be honest. That could be fun as Starlines-esque game. A Starlines game. I don't know what that is. What's Starlines? All right. I'm assuming that we still have to go to them because we are assaulting and... Well, their horse archers is just going to rush us because that's just what horse archers do. So we'll probably wipe out their horse archers and then we'll go and assault them. Archive.org. I've not heard of that.
Attack! Horsemen, move!
Hello. Isn't that what your Starfield multiplayer game is called? Starfield multiplayer. Stellaris? You mean Stellaris? Starfield. The Brainians versus the Simians? Simasians?
Soldier, follow me!
Stellaris, definitely your brain today. Okay. Interesting. Alright. They're definitely falling back now. We have to go to them. It's alright. No worries, man. That was just certainly confusing. Wasn't sure how to answer your question. Starfield is a totally different game, right? By the way, there's apparently like a Star Wars overhaul mod for Starfield,
Cavalry,
which
forward! Horse,
honestly seems really cool, and I really want to try.
Everyone, give him hell!
My mother horse archers beats. Alright, ducks. Excuse me, we play Paradox titles. Now, that's not the only titles we play, but I see your point. However, we did do, as a multiplayer series, myself, Dolphin, and Alpha Yay for a while. We did Skyrim multiplayer. There's a Skyrim co-op mod that was pretty janky and kind of funny. There's a few clips that are actually saved of our of our adventures. Kind of wild. It was a lot of fun. Pathfinder getting bajillions of kills. Mostly teasing. Okay. Yeah, he says that it bricked his install. I'm kind of surprised that that's the case. And the only thing I could guess as to why that is that he changed the launch code. So every game on Steam, or most every game, you can give a launch option where whenever you launch the game, it will activate said code. And those codes can be a variety of different things. The code could be, you know, run while in the background. The code could be mute audio. It could be a number of things. I'm wondering if he never changed that. Normally, it's supposed to change from computer to computer. But I don't know how his game is bricked when he's completely uninstalled and reinstalled. And I'm pretty sure it's a different PC. I don't actually, you know what? I don't know about that. I don't know if it is a different PC. I would think so. Oh, I mean, I enjoyed Starfield as well. I mean, I didn't dislike Starfield. But with the Star Wars overhaul, it just looks like so much more fun. Ribback, what you doing way back there, dude? There's 2 horsemen back here. Ribback is trying to deal with. There's 1 more back there. That didn't kill him? Ruback is just trying to snipe right over the hill here. Republic or Clone Era? I don't rightly remember. But I was going to stream it like a month or so ago. However, I was told to wait. We were just finishing a different series. I don't remember what series that was. But I was told to wait because apparently there was going to be a big update for it. And so I didn't play it, and then I kind of forgot about it. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, the Republic and Clone Era are personally my favorite. I know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Of, like, the old Republic. We have lost a command post. We have taken a command post. Demonic has won a tournament. Nice. Clan prestige. Oh, you know what? Actually, that makes me wonder. So normally whenever you create an army, it is dependent on your influence in order to invite others to your army. So I'm wondering if your clan influence was actually what dictated how big of an army you were able to make. So Pathfinder, his clan tier is 3, and I don't know how much he's gaining. Actually, we could check under clans, right? He has 74 influence. I don't know how much he's gaining. But Kuru here has negative 53. So, yeah, 78. He does have 2 territories now, but he didn't before. So under armies, AJ's clan, which is the Cydonia. Go to Cydonia. You have a lot more, actually. But your clan tier is clan tier 2 versus clan tier 3. And that you just upgraded it, right? And Neon's is clan tier 3. So if you have a higher clan tier, that may also help you get a bigger army. Probably. That might be how the mechanic is linked. Hello, Ruback. Welcome back. 500 defenders. So that Aragon war was pretty short-lived. The Aragon Rebellion. He was so arrogant. Wait, what? AJ's stuff was canceled? Did you do that? What territory were you planning on sieging? AJ, you didn't tell them. Tyrannus was captured. Uh-oh. Tyrannus took the castle before him. Oh, you both were given a siege order here. That's odd, though, that you didn't just help each other. All right. Aragon has escaped captivity. No, the traitor. Oh. Probably gonna get attacked here shortly. I just hope it's not at night. They still don't feel that that's enough. A trade agreement with the Western Empire. Well, I can't vote on that, apparently.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace. At least, until I find out who you are, anyway.
I know your name. I heard you defeated the Lady Seven in battle. Who? Okay. Alright, I guess we fight. I'm certainly not surrendering. Interesting. Okay. We have a hill here. A very nice looking hill. An awesome looking hill! Alright, they will probably send their horsemen to flank the left, but we're gonna have our horsemen on the back end, just in case. Har Har Mahadev! True words were never spoken. Oh. Arian spent 2.5 million successfully. Yeah. I suppose that, well, I mean, throughout the season, people have been exclaiming, saying, hey, I got nothing to spend my gold on. I got too much gold. I'm thinking, but there's so many things to spend gold on. And now 2.5 million seems like a lot when it comes to starting up a traitor. But I'm sure that people can accumulate that over the course of the season. And again, this hasn't been a full season. It's been a partial season because we've only done 3 days a week versus 5 days a week. So you guys have missed out on 2/5. Yeah, that's how the math works out. 2/5. All right.
Yeah! Forward! Horse move! Horse move! Soldier, form a shield wall! Forward! Archers, stand apart! Forward!
That's a lot of horse. 200? Good lord. They're already shooting at us.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
But I just did.
Mounted archers! Move! Archers! Move! Cavalry, move!
Yeah, the enemy horsemen seem to really enjoy doing a counterclockwise rotation. So I should have guessed that they would be on that side.
Horsemen! Move! Cavalry! Horsemen, charge! Cavalry, move!
That's an awful lot of cavalry, not on horses.
Cavalry, move! Cavalry, kill them all!
Archers are better than... Ooh, actually, I shouldn't make that comment because you guys remember what happened last time I made that comment. Yeah, I took an arrow to the chest. Do you guys know if you can make clips of clips?
Soldier attack!
Archers are superior. In only one respect. They are better at dying. I'm kidding. I just couldn't help but make the quote from Doctor Who.
Soldier forward! Troops!
Did we? How many of our infantry did we lose there? They flee again!
Troops, charge!
We need more horsemen. Hey! Oh, do you know if the dwarves get like rams or whatever? Like, what are the Dawi ride in fantasy? Why are you guys going all this way? Oh, you're chasing after one guy. Simons, how many kills do you got? What, you think I'm gonna steal kills from my champions? Nay, I'm gonna let them have the fun. Well, Archers, no Cybermen. Wow, Fox, what a sentence to say. Angel got 43 kills. Very nice. Very
give
impressive.
Up. Stop.
I give
I give up. Enough.
enough.
Hey! But they have busted range units. They don't have mounted. Okay. Yeah, the flamethrowers are gonna be pretty impressive. Or, so it wasn't just the flamethrowers, right? I'm pretty sure that they also had like bolt throwers, so it's like they have like miniature artillery. All right, there's agreement. Everybody wants the trade agreement, so I guess you guys are gonna get more money. We aren't known for cavalry. That's fair. That's fine. Honestly, I'm no big loss to me. All right, we need to take Dinar as well. Dwarves usually never ride animals. Few works, games, movies, and books have seen limited use of battle guns, but not common setting. Okay. All right. What? Already? We only just got this, and it's already being countersieged. Remember, chat, try to improve your clan rank before making armies, because I think your clan rank is what dictates the size. Now, I'm not positive on this, but some of the evidence is pointing towards the higher the clan rank, the larger the army. It may charge you influence. I'm not actually sure. Normally in the game, whenever you want to invite somebody to your army, you have to spend influence to do so, and influence to keep your cohesion up. But since this is using Twitch integration, the whole create party is just using gold instead. So I don't know if it circumnavigates that or if it calculates that. I'm really not sure. Tyrannians, your clan rank is 2. Clan strength is 233. You've got quite a few members of your clan, though. Clan Tier 2, though. Oh, Dungeon Siege. That is a phenomenal memory. I love Dungeon Siege. I played so much of that game. I even tried out the multiplayer. It didn't go very well, but I did try it out. Yeah, it was actually... I've streamed Dungeon Siege. I think I did it for like a birthday game. I wanted to come back to it and be like, hey guys, this is a game that I grew up with. Check it out. All right. High ground. We're on the offensive, which means we have to go to them. So, prepare for marching.
Yeah! Everyone! Follow
The Lords
me!
go marching 2 by 2. Hurrah! Hurrah! Do you play BLT on other content creator streams? Not particularly. I actually don't tend to spend much time on other people's streams. I used to do that a couple years ago. I was, you know, watching a lot of streamed content. But most of my evenings, I don't have the time to watch people. A lot of my time after stream is me either resting and sleeping, or I'm playing a game that I can't, like, be watching stuff on the side. I have occasionally, for BLT specifically, tuned into some of the content creators that I know, like, you know, Izzy or Alpha Yang, and poked around a little bit. I know that if Dolphin streams with BLT, I will make an honest effort to cause him as many problems as possible. Oh, I was very disappointed with Dungeon Siege 3.
Archers, move! Arrows! Forward! Archer, move!
I mean, I just want to give Dolphin the full experience of having somebody constantly attack him. That's all. Will I have another collab with Yang soon? I have been wanting to come back to one of my previous series that well, actually, it was years ago that I tried. So there was a Stellaris series that I started, or that I wanted to run with all the other content creators. I had it planned out. We finally got people together. We were starting the event.
Forward!
And then Charlie died. And I hadn't tried since.
Everyone, kill them all!
The reason why I was asking is there was a guy on a stream last night with a similar name. I kept sending him gold, thinking it was you. The only account, I mean, technically I have a bot account as well. That has a similar username. It would be, I think it's called like Simus V Bot. But this, if I'm on another content creator, it's with this account.
I give up. I give up. Call back your dogs.
So, the series that I did, this was a while ago. I wanted to do a crisis challenge with content creators. This was around the time I was pretty competent at, 25 times crisis, but there was a balance change which made things a lot harder. So I wanted to do a 25 times crisis challenge, but it would be like a co-op challenge where myself and several other content creators would all work together. Like there would be AI that we could PvP against, but it was mostly just PvE. It would just be us versus the AI and the crisis. And the whole point was to see if we together, with our combined strength, could defend against it. And we were like, we started the first day of stream. And then that's when I had to take my cat to the vet. And then that's the same day that we had to make the tough choice about his life and whatnot. So that was tough. So it took me a long time to try another content creator collab of my own creation. And I did do a Stellaris community or a co-op event with myself, Montu, and Dolphin, but that was a much smaller scope versus me and like 5 other content creators. Should drop prisoners too. 13 named prisoners. Yeah, good idea. All right. I need to give away some land. So, fiefdoms that I own. Let's see. There are people who are... I want to give it to people who are nearby, but at this point, I'm not sure if it really matters. We'll give some to the oldest. Calais Castle, owned by Sidonia, AJ, has how many fiefdoms? 2 fief... No, 1. He has Calais Castle. Okay. In that case, let's give... We already gave away Tycor. Let's give away Rick Castle. To Sidonia. Alright. Then we have, well, it was Aragon. We have Ormanfart here. Tyrannius. Alright, the DDR clan. Of Castle. We've also got Hongard. And Verixan. Hongard. Let's see. Who else did we... About Drumor. Who owns Drumor? Rune. Rune owns Drumor. The Ahab clan. What are your non-combat skills looking like? Also, Montu would have played Stellaris anyways. Well, yeah, true. That was a lot easier to get started. And honestly, that was a pretty interesting campaign. With doing a 25 times crisis. It was one of those 25 times all crisis. We got to the very last crisis and the game broke before we did. It's like the, you know, the... Cadians, like, oh, the world broke before the guard did. Pretty much the game broke before we did. The game just could not handle the amount of stuff happening and trying to calculate it. Now with the recent updates, that could be changed. Let's see here. Medicine, 62 stewardship, 56 trade, 64 leadership, 65 charm. You got some pretty well-rounded stats here. You've even got some roguery skills. Engineering, smithing is 66. No 69s, unfortunately. I know we already spoke about this, but Are there clan upgrades, chat? Like renown? There are clan upgrades. So I don't think it's based off of the renown that you get. So listen to the deli guy when he said, "Do not dump all that sauce in my sandwich." I got a story about that, by the way. Anyways, God, now I'm so distracted. Remind me about sauces on sandwich, all right? And I'll tell that story later. So when it comes to your upgrades, getting your clan to upgrade to a higher tier requires renown, not influence. However, I don't think that matters for you because you guys are able to use other means of upgrading. You can actually use gold to upgrade your clan using the clan upgrade. If you just type upgrade clan in the chat, it may ask you to specify or spend gold. Actually, let's see. That'd be... So if that's kingdom management, where's clan management? Clan management. Doesn't specify the upgrade cost. So yeah, so I used to go to Subway a lot. It was pretty cheap, you know. They still had their almost $5 foot long. No longer $5, that's for sure. And there was a specific sub sandwich that I really enjoyed. It was like an Italian sandwich. And the Italian sandwich, I loved it when they would just load it up with all the fixings. You know, pickles, peppers, pepperoncinis, olives. No, sorry, not olives. Onions, stuff like that. But when it came to sauces, I liked almost all the sauces but one. I don't remember what that sauce was called, but I liked a lot of sauces. Because they had like 10 different sauce choices. But it was easier. Oh yeah. So, anyways, backtrack a little bit. I was sick during this order. Essentially, I was sick with something, and one of my good college buddies was going to get me lunch, and went to Subway. And he's like, "So what do you want? What do you normally get?" And so I specified. I said I get the Italian with extra XYZ, and I was gonna list all the sauces, but I couldn't quite remember all their names. And instead of saying I want sauce A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and I, but no X or whatever, I just found it easier to say and all the sauces. Because it was simpler. It was simpler to type. It was simpler to the point. So I just said all the sauces. And so when my friend went up to the counter, and the guy's like, "Oh, so what do you want me to put in this sandwich?" And he's looking at his phone. He goes, he wants this with extra XYZ and all the sauces. And he said that the guy at the counter looked at him like, "All of them?" And he's like, that's what he texted. He said all of them. He's like, "I've never given anybody all the sauces before." Like, this was a new thing. Like, nobody has ever asked for all the sauces. Well, I never had all the sauces except for that one time because I found it easier to type out and not as complicated for the order. but when the sandwich came, there's a reason why nobody orders all of the sauces. It was the wettest sandwich I had ever eaten. It was still delicious, but it was the wettest sandwich I'd ever had. It was soaked. Because it wasn't like I was eating it fresh, right? They wrapped it up, and then he had to travel to my house. So during that period of time, it had soaked into the rest of the sandwich. Anyways, it was a wet sandwich. It was soaked. Okay, so now this time, Pathfinder's army only has 280 men. So why? Actually, hold up. I'm gonna check something here. No, you still have plenty of influence. So it's not a lack of influence. So I don't know what actually dictates how big the size of your army is. So it might not be based off of your clan status. Because that army is nowhere near the 1,000 that he had before. I don't know. How was it to eat? It was awesome. I mean, it was messy. It was so messy to eat. But it was so delicious. All these other clans are being destroyed. In hot climes, often the most valuable part of the fortress is its water supply. Most depend on wells, but those can run dry. After days spent in front of the castle, you caught a glimpse of the defenders slipping into the hills. You explore where they've gone. They come across a rudimentary cistern. You suspect that they must be refreshing their water here. We're not going to poison it. Well, we can defend it. Observe how they get out and learn from it. Ooh. Or divert it so then you could bathe in it. I don't want to ruin the water. Why can't we just, you know, stop them? Hey! I send you greetings! Hello, Arb. How are you? Welcome. How are you doing today? Greetings, traveler. Greetings, traveler. I have a quest for you. The quest is to follow, like, and subscribe. Do you accept this quest? Might be leadership? No, we noticed that their leadership was pretty similar. If we had Kanboru in here, he might be able to tell us what, like, dictates the size. Or if it's, like, randomized. I really don't know. All right, well, and you? The default answer would be, I'm doing good, or I'm doing okay. But I'm actually not. My pain level is much higher today. Today, I was struggling to get out of bed. I laid in bed for an extra hour this morning. That's because of health issues. Mentally, I'm doing pretty good. Physically, doing pretty bad. That quest again? I know, right? Today's quest is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I'm kidding. It's not really. You finally figure out the commands on Trader Day? Well, then remember those commands for next season. I don't think I've ever lined up at the door for anything.
I think your luck has run out.
That's not actually true. Back in college, or at least no, it was after I graduated. And I moved back to my college town. I was living with a college friend of mine. It was around December. Well, it was actually November time. It was for Black Friday. He was like, there's something I got to get at Black Friday, and I want to go, but I don't want to go alone. Are you cool with hanging out with me and waiting in line with me? I was like, all right, you know what? Fine, sure. Honestly, I kind of owe you for all the stuff you've done, so I'll hang out with you. I was pretty pissed. Hey! Well, no, sorry, it wasn't that I was pissed at the situation or that I was standing out there. What I was pissed about was that, so there was the place that we were waiting in front of. I think it was like a Best Buy. I'm not actually sure. A situation has arisen. Oh man, I don't even know how to set up the story. We were all waiting outside. We were waiting for hours. And there was a rather elderly gentleman who was who was waiting in at the front of the line as well for some reason. I don't know who he was with or what the situation was. All I know is that this guy was like old and was hunching, and I could tell that he was struggling to stay standing. And so when I saw the employees, I knocked on the door and I was like, hey, can you at least let him just inside so we could sit on the bench? Because there was benches and seats on the inside. I'm like, come on, guys. Like, seriously? You don't have to let us all in. But you've been looking and you've noticed that this guy is having a problem. Could you at least let him inside? And so they did. They opened up the front door and the outer door, and they let him in, and he was able to sit there until they were open for, you know, their Black Friday pre-sale or whatever. Brother, what do you think of the War Sales update? Honestly, it's really cool. It adds a lot to the game. I don't think it was needed. There was a lot of other things they could have done, but it does add a cool amount of content to the game. But again, I don't believe that anything that they added was necessary. Well, I wouldn't say anything. They changed the map. They added some, like, trade agreements and the other diplomacy things. It's just that we have been talking about what other things they could have done and added. The urge to betray for fun intensifies. I appreciate you withholding on that, right?
Cavalry attack!
So anyways, it was just a memory that it kind of unlocked in my brain about waiting. The only time I ever actually waited outside, well, I did also wait outside for the Star Wars Phantom Menace release. And the newest Star Wars, like what was the first one? The Force Awakens? I remember waiting for that one outside. I regretted having done so, but I did. The infantry aren't getting in the way of the archers, are they? I think they might be. I think I angled them a little wrong. Our horse archers, all 10 of them, are distracting their entire army.
Soldiers! Forward! Cavalry, charge!
Force Awakens was a New Hope from Fish. I mean, that was when there was very little that was discussed about what the movie was or what it contained or plot or anything, right? So everybody had a lot of high hopes, including myself, only to be severely disappointed with the result. But it's like, oh, it's the new Star Wars trilogy. We gotta see this.
Die, you bastard! Troops, charge! Whoa!
Fun fact, contrary to popular belief, the colonial era doctrine did not entail standing in front of each other while firing at weapons. That's just in movies. The first volley was fired in formation, and then the formation immediately broke so the soldiers could take entrenchment positions. Really? What about the staggered like, wasn't there one where they would all be lined up, and then there was like the ones who were kneeling in front of them? curious. Great to think. I think it's great, but the game always crashes. It doesn't happen without war sales. I've played many a games that have crash problems. With extra contents added. Oh, Paradox. Anyways, I haven't had much issues with this. We're not playing on the most live version. We're playing on 1.3.14. And Smokey is currently trying to get my attention. He's reaching over with his paws right now. Just trying to tap at my arm. Look at him. This goober. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 kitty. Well, when there's a wall of muskets flying at your formation, it's hard to keep it together. Oh, no, that's fair. That's very fair. What I was referring to was, like, it was a line formation, but it had, like, the staggered formation. So you have, instead of, like, one big wall of people, you had a shorter wall, but you had the people who were firing from standing and then the people who were firing from kneeling. So that way you can get more people to shoot at the same time.
I am your
But that's another thing that I wasn't made aware of until like a couple of years ago. Somebody had mentioned, and now it irks me every time. Somebody will mention saying like, "Oh, whenever you watch a medieval film and they say ready, aim, fire for the arrows, that doesn't make sense because that never existed. That was for like matchlock weaponry that actually used fire to fire the weaponry. It was, you know, loose arrows, not fire." And so now anytime I watch any sort of medieval documentary or movie or media in general, I pay attention to see if they say loose or not. Oh, kitty time. Okay, I suppose we could do that. Get some treats. Oh, and Sapphire. Rap, tap, tap. Rap, tap, tap. Rap, tap, tap. Right, so. There's his treats. Good luck, Smokey. Good luck getting that open. All right, fine. I guess we'll open it up. But yeah, no, that makes sense. When there's a wall of basketballs firing at you, staying in position is a little rough. Especially when there's cannon fire, too, right? There you go, buddy. Huh? Oh, you can't stay in your comfy position? That's a phalanx? Green hoplites? What? No. I mean, sure. And I'm sure that there was... well, no, the phalanx wasn't like where they're kneeling and not kneeling. That's a different formation than the phalanx. I'm pretty sure. The phalanx was just the interlocking of shields. There was a period of time where line infantry being used for literally in a line. Then they realized, oh, we can have double the amount of manpower on the front firing if we have the people firing over others' shoulders versus, you know, firing and then rotating. Yeah, Fox, you might be thinking of the testudo formation, not the phalanx formation. Gosh dang it, dude. Really gotta knock it off every time? Well, so it wasn't that they were necessarily firing over shoulders. It's that the first line, the front line, kneels. So it's not really necessarily firing over the shoulders specifically, but more like over their heads. And he's gone. God, he was here for hours. Perfectly fine. That is. You're right. That is a Roman Legion formation where they protect against missiles. You're right. But that also has the people in the front, you know, doing cover, and then the people over their shoulders covering up. Whatever. I don't know. What's the matter? Doesn't matter. Man, they are taking their sweet time here. May actually do a regular siege while we're waiting. Because apparently, even though their militia came out to fight with them, at least I think that they didn't actually leave the castle, or they didn't die. I don't. All right, their defensive have been destroyed. We're gonna wait for this to finish. Then we'll actually lead the assault. Wow, this is the first full siege we've had in a long time. Interlocking shields was just a shield wall. Phalanx was specifically for pikeman formation. Okay. The traitor already? Uh-oh. Pathfinder. I hardly know her. Right, chat. We have a traitor in our midst. Where is chat? Where is he? We only have one person on the field. Not Sid. Guys need to summon yourselves. I know that we had a break there with the cat, so people were probably not expecting us to jump straight into a siege.
So you have chosen death.
I mean, he does have the high ground, but he seems to be on the inside of the wall rather than on the wall. You're right, Arb. You're right. Tyrannius too? So in the next update, apparently, chat, you will be able to give combat orders to your heroes as well. Tell them to go to the wall, go to the gate, attack, defend, whatever. Back also has betrayed us. Remember, chat, if your hero or retinue kills the traitors, you get their land. I'm so glad that you guys are just chilling on the inside of the wall and not actually shooting at us, because we'd have way more losses. Wow, this doesn't seem like a good spot. would have made a lot more money if I betrayed you. Just remember that. Are you sure? Because I'll have you know that it costs you gold if you lose. And I'm pretty sure it also costs gold to betray. Let me triple check here if I change that. Let's see. Oh no, I changed it. It does not cost you gold anymore. It used to cost like 10,000. But if you lose,
Hydrate or dihydrate.
if you lose gold and you lose experience. Yeah, the formation doesn't work. Keep in mind that some of the commands that you guys are getting from the pinned comment there are several on there that are from the beta. That's not public. Thank you again, Fernando. Welcome back. You guys are on the inner wall? Wait, hold on. There's two walls? An inner and an outer wall. Oh, I guess I didn't need to come over here. You guys can continue to move!
Everyone! Troops! Infantry! Attack! Archers! Footmen! Infantry! Soldiers! Charge! Soldiers!
Oh no, wait. Was that an everyone order? I may have just gave everybody the order to charge.
Everyone! Sergeants, take command!
I would really like to do more Paradox co-op games. Viewer co-op games. I think that would be a lot of fun. Good castle design. I mean, yeah, I suppose. A wall behind a wall for defense. Defense! Oh, it's one of Pathfinder's men! One of Tyrannius's. You're welcome, Tyrannius. I just removed one of your militia archers. I just killed some of Pathfinder's men. Not knocked out, actually killed. The cost of betrayal. It's treason, then. One man left.
Troops! Move!
Come on, guys. You're crowding it. Nobody out. Battle was rigged from the start. Always has been. You okay? Oh, it's one of Pathfinder's men. Well, it was one of Pathfinder's men.
Everyone, kill them all!
Please don't push him into the wall. Constantly healing his hero. All right, everybody back up. Everybody back up. He's stuck. He's stuck, chat. Leave him alone. Took him out. Let's go. It's gone nuts, which means he actually lost gold on betraying. It's treason. I think this would be much more interesting if your characters would actually be imprisoned whenever we did that. But no. It's seasoning then. Yes. Thanks, Fox. Kappa. Oh yeah, anybody here still have the gold Kappa from yesterday? Any gold Kappas in the chat? That's right. Your generosity concerns me. Hey, Pepper! Welcome back, dude. I read the Tinto Talks for the first DLC coming out of U5, and it looks promising. I haven't asked for it yet. I'm not even sure what the new DLC is. Could you TLDR me on the new DLC for U5? Hit points to other heroes in my party. Or hit points in general. Okay. Let's get a point into vigor here. And maybe one more point into one-handed skill. Yes, the Golden Kappas! Yeah, so for those of you who are at the end of yesterday's stream, we're here for the special hype train that we got that gave out Golden Kappas to everyone. Gold Kappa, Gold Kappa, Gold Kappa. Fox is just donating all of his gold to me. I can't lose gold if I don't have any. Alright. Fair. Byzantium DLC. Hellenic religion. Revive. Alright. How much territory do I have right now? We have the one castle we just took, and then Tile. You know, actually, let's, before we siege, what is one of our other old... We got Dreamer Castle... Die and DK. Goldbrand. Right. Okay. Goldbrand. DK. Okay. Goldbrand. We will give the city of Tile to Goldbrand for their loyalty. Then Hungard was Klopsin. Klopsin. We also have Taviel Castle, which is pacifist. Who's here today? We got pacifist, but Klopsin is not here today. Very well. We'll give this other castle to pacifist. Hey! Wait, the vote needs to happen still, right? Oh, no. I could give it. Shoot. What? What was your clan name? Pointy Stick Supremacy. There you are. There you go. Has the revenue cap been increased? Oh no, I forgot to do that. I reduced the attack cost, but I didn't do... No, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. I did not increase it. DLC is called Fate of the Phoenix, as the Byzantium Empire revive and restore the faded glory of your Roman roots. That sounds awesome, actually. That sounds really cool. So when is this DLC coming out? Out of curiosity. I'm wondering how soon we need to hop on this. U4. It's not even showing on the Steam store page. Second quarter. Oh. All right. So we still got time. Sometime June, around July? Okay. Well, I can certainly ask to see if I could get a key. I'll probably say yes, but I won't know until I ask. Army order cancelled. Condition is no longer valid. Sponsored, rolling the dough. I don't know. I mean, I could ask and see if it's possible for me to be sponsored. Gotta know how much money they've got for, or how much funding they have for content creators specifically. But I can ask. I mean, they would be willing that if I just ask for a key so then I could stream the content, it is almost guaranteed for me to be given one. But for me to ask to be paid to do it, that I don't think would
Stop
happen.
there. Who are you?
Trust in Tinto. It wouldn't be Tinto that I'm asking. All right, so the garrison is coming out to fight. Garrison, come out to play. A lovely hill for us to fight upon. Yes. We only have 61 troops? No. No, it must be that they just have way more than we do. Therefore, they're allowed more of the percentage. Because they have over 1,000 and only 1,000 people are on... Yeah, they have over 1,000. So percentage-wise, they're allowed way more than we are. So once we lose men, we should get reinforcements. But probably not very many.
Cavalry! Heard that, lads? Move!
Their horse archers are probably going to use the left flank, so we'll set all of our guys over there too. Or the archers. Archers are well. They're good. They're good. There's no traitors out there, right? I don't smell or see any. Good. Hey, hey, hey! Hello, JFK. Welcome back. I saw you earlier in the chat. I said hello earlier, but you hadn't really said much else. That is true, yeah. My level of tactics can also sway some of the battle. So right now we have 300, even though we are like more like 370 or 300. Yeah, we're like, so we're missing like 60 troops.
Cavalry! Move! Mount forward! Cavalry! Jump! Give him hell!
Why are you a part of the horse archers? What do you mean? Why aren't you a part of the horse archers?
Cavalry!
Well, I've been asking this for days, and you don't know? You're just an archer? Apparently not, sir.
Come on!
Are you sure you know what you are? Because your character has been a part of the horse archer group for a while now. Redeem attack, one heck. How could you?
Mounted archer! Move! Right forward! Come on!
But you're on foot? I know!
Horse or cavalry!
Yeah, and so apparently Foxstone, it is also in the cavalry group without a horse.
Cavalry! Jump! Horse attack!
It could be that you had a horse, but your horse is lame or like died or something. So you need to get your character a new horse. Honestly, that could be what happened. Is that your horse died. I really don't know. I truly don't. But you can buy a new horse. You're still in my party? No, you're not.
Come on!
The only person in my party right now is my wife.
Hold fire!
Izumu is trying to betray us! These foolish infantry ran into our archers thinking that they would be easy targets. Little do they know the true power of the dark side. Uh-oh. That was the wrong group. I meant to give our archers and our mounted archers orders, not the archers. They still have reinforcements on their way. Round 2. Fight.
Order! Horse or cavalry! Move! Horse archers!
You've been sword and board this entire time? Well, then I don't know why it's putting you in the horse, like the horseman. That could just be a bug with the mod.
Horsemen! Move! Out to the forward!
Izumu, no! Who's Izumu? Izumu.
Archer horsemen! Shields up!
Shields up, horseman. I don't think I've ever put the horseman in a shield wall formation before. $80 men versus 200 infantry. Could it be the culture? Possibly?
Forward! Cavalry! Line formation! Move! Come on! Jump riders! Attack! Mountain charge!
Mounted charge!
Attack!
Hey, flee!
Troop! Attack!
Everybody go! Conflicting info? Maybe. I'm really not sure. Come here. Come here. Go to sleep. Forever. I just need more XP. What? Excuse me. No! Wait, Izumu's still out there. The battle is not over yet. Oh, okay, never mind. He's dead. The battle is over. Well done. Pathfinder with 71 kills there. Maka with 50, Eric with 47, Quarterback with 45, Ranko with 45, Tyrannus with 40. Loads of experience still being given out.
I yield.
Of course you do.
I get.
Enough.
Enough.
Ooh. Step Bandit. Step Bandit, what are you doing? Okay. All right, Cerberus. Have a good night. Enjoy tomorrow's adulting. I hope it goes well. Okay. Another city obtained. Never mind. Only recruits a handful. There's another army roaming around. What experience? Good. War more starting morale. I wonder if there's a maximum amount of morale for your troops. More starting morale if you were outnumbered. That's even better, honestly. How do you get a character? Very easy. There's two ways. Both require channel points. So you use the channel point redemption adopt, or you do the channel point redemption adopt culture, where you get to specify the culture of your hero. That culture does dictate several factors in the game, namely the type of armor you get and what type of hero units will join you as retinue. Got two armies roaming around, Neon and Pathfinder. Neon is trying to besiege Epinosa. He is! Not trying, he is besieging it. And he's doing quite a bit of damage right now. Hopefully he's not stopped, though. There was an army heading in this direction. They might actually be heading over to stop him, so let's see if we could cut them off. Pathfinder. Greetings. Greetings, traveler. Villagers are having an issue. Aha! So that is where the army is! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, are they fleeing? Yeah, they're running. You better run! I'm not gonna let you stop. Wait a minute. So... Wait a minute. Hold on. Neon. If you take this, that would be your 4th territory, right? There's got to be a limit. Did I ever capture Makeb? No. No, if you want to make an army for Makeb, you can. Locana also has not been besieged. I think whatever army was there was canceled or failed. I can't catch these guys. They're too fast. There you go. Her the Golden is now known as JFK. Don't forget to do your daily redemptions, too, for experience and gold. But now that you have a hero... Okay, can you stop? 2.7. What is making me so slow? The snow. Okay. We might be able to catch them. Do you take back over your clan and party? What do you mean? How did you lose your clan or party? Did you die? No. Oh, by the way, Maroon, we did give you another castle. Conquering in your name, sire? I appreciate it, Neon, which is why you are being rewarded with the lands you are claiming. It's this kind of stuff that really makes me want to play more Crusader Kings. Neon, no! Neon was captured! What? I was chasing away this army. So it must be that there was other armies that were waiting around here to stop you. That's not good. That ad timing? Right if you said so. Oh. You took half of them out. Half of the defenders. Probably more than that, actually. Because they've probably been healing. Who is that? Augustus had a child. Congratulations. Well. It's unfortunate. Dolphin, oh, my city is so warm and comfy. He says. Yeah, yeah. I wonder why Dolphin hasn't rebelled yet. He seems so rebellious, yet he has yet to actually use the rebellion command. Heck! I got caught! I don't think so, mister. Yeah, that's right. You hide in that castle. You know what? Maybe we'll besiege it. Yeah, Dolphin. If you want to use the rebellion command, you can. It only costs the low price of 2.5 million gold. Baku has had a child. You know what we could do in the future, or maybe next year or this year's subathon in December, we can have as one of the goals to do a month-long Bannerlord. A full month of Bannerlord. Yeah, so your land's prosperity actually gives your hero gold. And not just in the game, but your BLT gold. You actually get your territory's prosperity. So those of you who own land are actually getting passive gold income. Hey! Bannerlord modded. So unstable. Hey, it's pacifist. Hi. Bye. Pacifist just created an army. And Baltican is being besieged. The city of Baltican. But it's not telling me, oh, by 400 troops. That's not that many. You're in the army now. They have 0 days of food. They're starving! So the garrison is starving, but the rest of the army is not. A pacifist is gathering. How big of an army did you make? 400 men. Pacifist, big meat, and embers. Marku made an army of almost 700 men. Hero is also in that army. Alright, let's build the trebuchets. Bring out the trebuchets! Hold on. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, alright. Alright, they have no defenses now. So what we might try and do is build some ballista. I forgot that that happens. Let's go. Okay. Interesting map. I think our best bet here is to move the... Can I not? There. Jeez. Move you to here. Rubeck! I'll mount your head on a pike, he says. Wood. Some say I have so many pretty bugs in the fort. What is that supposed to mean? No, seriously, what does that mean? Excuse me, sir. Wow. Rude? I don't know if I can even hit you guys. I can't even see if that's like a window. Anyway, so I was gonna fire right here, but it looks like the siege tower is right in the way. Heck, nabbit. Oh, let's go. Now, if only I could hit one of you guys. Like you, Fox. Yes, yes. Come to. And you'll see it's a world of pure infuriation. Where are you going? Dolphin's here too. Are you inside or are you at the window? I actually can't tell. I guess I'll wait for the infantry to come over. Then we'll shoot. Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh, I missed! Sniper elite. Sniper? I hardly know her! You know, with Dolphin here in the chat, it's making me want to play some 7 Days to Die. Oops. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. No! Oh, it's because I made the joke! He betrayed me over an joke. Alright, Flux. As soon as I can see you. You're gonna get a ballista bolt to the face! Or not. To the face! I appear to be out of bolts. You know what you did? I know. The question then becomes, when are we going to come back to the 7 Days to Die? Dolphin, when are you available to come back to 7 Days to Die? Go, JFK, go! I'm right behind you, buddy. I was shot in the chest? I can't look. My neck is too thick. All right. We need to put some pressure. Catch! No! Oh, I keep getting shot, which is making me drop this. Who's shooting me? bitch! No, I'm picking up weapons. I don't want that. Wait. Wait, where did my sword go? Oh, I dropped my shield. Well, that's not good. Oh, lordy. No, I just want... It says pick up stones. These aren't stones! Push them off the ledge! Guys? I can't move.
Everyone, give him hell!
Guys? Hello? I'm trapped in a mosh pit. Send help. Hey, JFK, come here often? Hi, Neon. Guy, it's, yeah, a little bit of congestion right now.
Everyone, charge!
Can you guys move?
Move, move it! Forward! Arch, move! Archers! Archers!
Ah, I'm being swept along with the rest of everyone. It's Dolphin! He's right here! They're vibrating in and out of existence. The Barely Allen tactic. Oh man, that was a little claustrophobic, you know?
Everyone, kill them all!
I wonder if I can... no, that seems a little dangerous. I want to get Rue back. Oh, never mind, somebody else did. AJ! If you can hit something, you would get so many kills? Well, you had a chance. Which is more than most could say. All I see you doing is running. Dolphin has killed another one of our men! Can I hop down here? No. Invisible wall. AJ was taken down. Look at all these traitors with their face into the dirt! Dolphin has fallen and Rubeck! Alright, let's see how many kills they got. Pathfinder killed 11 of us. Rubeck killed 8 of us. Dolphin killed 1. Fox killed 1. AJ killed 28? Wait, Sapphire also betrayed us. Gaming Brand, I'm not terribly surprised.
Stop. Enough. I give up.
Unfortunately, I can't imprison you. If only the woodpecker sighs, and the tree's bark was as soft as the skies. If only. Wages of war and diseases. Between the wars and an epidemic, The villages near the castle are experiencing a shortage of people, especially young men. Fields are going fallow for the lack of hands to plow them, especially those cleared only in recent generations where tithe is in dispute. As liege, you can redistribute the unused land, but you will need to find labor. Yeah, sure. Lose 10 troops, but they get rewarded with land. Oh, or distribute the money to the region's farmers so they can hire agricultural laborers. Increase prosperity, earthbound, and be compassionate. I mean, I would like to do both. All right. We gotta go save Baltic now. If we can. And we lost it. Pacifist had an army. Well, the army hasn't fully gathered, so. The owner of the castle. All right, let's take a look at the older families. Usank Castle, owned by Dan Jones, the Dad Jones clan. The Dad Jones clan. There you go. Oh, Army of Ducks just won a tournament. Congratulations. You're waiting for the rest of your army to arrive. Big meat and embers. Maku's got a pretty sizable army. I almost caught you! Cavalry, weather penalty, footmen on horses penalty, cargo with incapacity, snow. They're just slightly faster!
Stop there.
We caught them in the corner of the map.
I give up. Enough.
Stop. Enough.
Smithing weapon is disabled. We only found out about that on like day 1 or 2 of the series, that it was broken, so I just disabled it. The problem with the smithing weapon is that whenever a weapon is smithed, it will always turn into a sword. So to prevent people from wasting 200,000 gold, we just disabled it for the series. The next update will have it fixed, and so it will be re-enabled next time. But just to prevent people from wasting gold, I thought it best to just not have it allowed. Stevosaurus. Welcome. How are you today? Thank you very much for the follow. Hey, DK's back! Welcome back. Hey, by the way, your clan was given extra land today. That's right. The DK land. Brand? Yeah. We just gave you a city. The city of Tile. Since we have, we don't have enough new people to give, land to as like fresh, people are getting second territories now, double territories. So your clan was one of them. How about we just forget about me killing 28 of your men? Well, you see, it wasn't just my men. You probably also killed some retinue of the other lords. I think you need to apologize more to them than to me. Aragon has escaped captivity. Yep. So DK, you now own the city of Tile as well. So you have more lands to protect, upgrade, and reap the benefits of. Pacifist army is joining me. Well then, this is unexpected. Mercenary! Hey! Or do you want to get betrayed? It's not that I want to. It's that people are invited to. I mean, we gotta have something interesting happen, right? The whole series can't be all hunky-dory. You see, AJ, it's those kinds of messages that make me build up my army. Maku's army is now over here as well. The heck? I mean, we could potentially do offensive to all wars now. What are you trying to do? Besides, confuse me. So I must ignore my previous message. Meowsnary, sorry, Maku is currently chasing everybody off. Like, you want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Oh, now he's joined the siege. Now we've got way too many men. All right. Then you SLL killed me / cry. What? Oh, then you all killed me. You went inside. You killed some of our men. You silly Billy. Wow, this... Wait a minute. I don't remember this is how it looked. I'm pretty sure that this city was much bigger than this tiny village. I'll wait a moment so you guys can all summon in on either side. Pathfinder has been seemingly very loyal, but to be honest, that's because we're always on the side that we had been on the side that was far more lucrative to join. But now that we have a bigger army, he's finding it more lucrative to go against us than fight for us.
Yeah!
Oh, shoot. I did not decide where I wanted the ballista. So I guess it's just way over here. Excuse me, sir. I need this. Thank you. Don't walk in front of me. That is not a good idea. I need to wait for their infantry to get on. So we only have a limited number of shots. In the past, we had unlimited. But apparently, it's not unlimited anymore. by like 10 or 20. I may hate the Kuzites, but they pay you better. What? Just shot him in the back. I've done that before on accident. Pathfinder, no! Wait a minute. Where is Pathfinder? How is he getting kills? He's not on the wall, is he? I don't see him on the wall. I wonder. No, seriously. How did you manage to get kills if you're on the inside? He's hacking, chat. Seamus has betrayed us as well. I see. Seamus Dorakos, more like Seamus Traitoros. You and your farts of treason. The smelly waft of betrayal. I need to am up a little bit more. A little too high. AJ's on the right side. I mean, he's on the wrong side. That was way too high. Hey! Oh. No, the tower! Get out of the way! The tower is protecting him! You win this round, Gadget. But you won't win the rest. Man, I suck at aiming. A 1,000 damage. I mean, if you get a headshot with a ballista bolt, there's no way you're living that. Oh, we're out of ammo. Rude! How dare you shoot at the enemy commander? Did Pathfinder fall outside, or is he on the inside?
Soldier, charge!
Whiffing! My longsword is not very long. Traitor! Pathfinder has returned! Somehow, Pathfinder returned. Oh, all right. Help. One man, one army. Matt got a lot of kills. Dolphin got 6! That's 6 too many!
I give up. I give up.
Unbelievable. Well, technically, I don't think that those were actually kills. I think that they were just knockouts. Because we didn't actually lose that many men. But the city is ours once again! They come over here and assist in this little engagement. We assisted Rohrbeck. I'm not even sure who this is. Who is this? It's part of the Clan McClanface. Clan McClanface. Who's Clan McClanface? Who did we name Clan McClanface? Oh, it's Demonic. It's Demonic Dragon's bannerman. Okay. Yes, one day you will have your first kill. But today is not this day. Hey! I saw that! You weenies! Those were
It's been a while.
villagers!
I yield.
I give up.
They were caught killing villagers. Killing younglings. All right. Like 4-man short. Hey! Impigeon. Interesting. Is the BLT guide specific to your stream or just generic? So the URL that you see at the top is generic. That has all of the basic commands. My commands is listed right here. Now, it's 90% accurate because over the course of the season, we have modified some of the values and enabled some commands that weren't enabled before. But most of it is correct. I would really like to take out this army. How many armies do we have? Just these two. Yeah, Pacifist's army has certainly declined. You know what I find fascinating? Actually, no. Never mind. I was mistaken. How are you able to outrun me with more men? You aren't outrunning me. I'm just slowly catching you. Okay. Right. So quite a few of our important redemptions are with channel points to incentivize people to accumulate and then use channel points. You've already figured it out. Never mind.
It's been a while.
I don't think we should auto-resolve this one. Should definitely fight this one. They outnumber us. But that's happened before! We are the aggressors, which means we will probably have to go to them, but they do outnumber us. So I'm not quite positive if they will be offensive or defensive. So in case they are offensive, we're going to set up on a defensive position with the expectation that they will come to us. It may or may not. We'll find out. Be sure to... I could feel my brain frying with that sentence. I hadn't even finished it. Be sure to summon yourselves. Sometimes you don't pay me enough? What do you mean? I gave you land! You have fiefdoms of your own that you are owed. That you earn stuff. Not enough attackers, you say? See this.
Cavalry, move! Horsemen, move!
All right. So they are being defensive, but at the same time, their horse archers, as per usual, are being overtly aggressive.
Cavalry, get attack!
All right.
Archers, forward! Forward! Soldiers, move! Move!
So something to keep in mind, the reason why you're getting more gold is because of the quality of the troops you're fighting. If we were fighting against an army that had really high quality troops, then you would be getting more gold. But since our army has really high quality troops, if you're fighting against us, so there's like a multiplier.
Hydrate or
The better the
dihydrate.
troop you fight, or rather, it's more like the worse troop, the less you get. There is a quality factor and a quantity factor.
Move forward! Cavalry, move! Horse forward!
Oh, a hang! Welcome back, man. Notice you're on this most days of the week? Yes. Bannerlord is not my main game. So Warframe, so our MMO Mondays is Warframe. But our weekday streams are a myriad of series. I tend to cycle through some of the primary ones, like Bannerlord, is something that comes back several times throughout the year. But in between those series are either community events or community multiplayer games, Twitch integration series, maybe the occasional indie game, a variety of content.
Arrows! Move! Soldier forward! Cavalry! Move! Mountain forward! Horse forward! Mountain move!
JFK says it's time to get his first kill. Where are you? Ah, you're with the horses. I see.
Riders! Jump attack!
They're firing explosives at us!
Archers! Move! Move! Soldier forward! Archer forward! Archer! Loose formation!
Sabers! You dare? Stop him! Rimek! Slay this man! My horse just is not as fast. You are certainly excellent at running away.
Everyone! Attack!
Big Meat took him out. Let's go. Ah, Big Meat taking out our traitor. Good job, Big Meat. I'm proud of you. So I know you like doing the roleplay from time. Have you ever thought of doing a 5M? What is 5M? Headshot. Everyone, kill that one man. I want every arrow to fire on this position. But sir, it's only one man. Exactly. M is
Stop.
ARP.
I yield.
Oh. There was a period of time that I thought about doing GTA RP.
Enough.
Half of it was because I enjoyed watching some of the content, and half of it was, you know, big bandwagon. You know, it'd be a great way to continue my career as a content creator. But at the same time, there was a lot of drama that goes on in there. And there's also PvP that goes on in there. And personally, I don't do well with PvP because I really like to win. And I hate losing. That was an unfair fight? What do you mean it was an unfair fight? You guys outnumbered us. And yet it was unfair? How was it unfair? Elaborate for me.
It's been a... Enough.
Depends on what server you're on. True, I suppose. Also, GTA as a game has a lot of content in there that is not family friendly. And the people themselves who play on that are not family friendly. I'm not saying that this is necessarily a family friendly stream. I just try to be as family friendly as possible. Which is why the mature mode is still turned on. So anytime somebody tunes into the stream, it's like, just warning you. But I have been curious about it. So, hang. MMO Mondays is a relatively recent creation for Warframe. Originally... More of a welcoming channel. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of games I play on here that you wouldn't want your kids watching, right? But I don't get political, I don't get religious, I tried my best not to curse, I try to be as wholesome and welcoming as possible. I used to curse a lot. Alright, let's take out some more of these castles. There's no way we're going to be able to take care of all of this by the end of this, by the end of today. VIPs and mods are the only ones that can bypass the swear filter? Probably. Seems accurate. 800. We might be able to just do this in one go. Hey, Joe Mama, welcome back. Welcome back, dude. Okay, so I have a city to give away. Who else was on the old guard? Who, Abcomer Castle is owned by Demonic. Demonic? Are you here today? No. Seamus is here, but he's been treasonous. I don't know if we should give land to traitors. Rune is here. Oh, wait, no, we already gave Ahab another piece of land. Oh, this is an AI. This is like our only AI. Flintog. Hero Sabus. You've been loyal. Yeah, let's give it to you. That would be the Utu's Order. The Utu's Order. There you are. I want land. I'll be a good cat. You see, AJ. Your clan was already given second land. You had one land, yes. But what about second land? You have been given 2 pieces of land, and you still betray us. So what makes you think I'm going to give you third land? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Bury that man in catnip. Death by catnip overload. You didn't know about the second one. Did you not do like exclamation mark fiefdoms or income or whatever, and it wasn't telling you like, hey, by the way, you're getting money from 2 kingdoms or 2 castles. He need more? He needs some milk. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. He didn't know he had 2 castles. Wait, hold on. If you didn't know that you had 2 castles, have you not been taking care of the second castle that I gave you? Those poor villagers. Those poor villagers, their lord doesn't even know that he's in charge of them. Oh, we got a little closer. Oh, and a little closer. All right. Big battle. Big boy battle. On a wonderful looking map here. We do have some high ground here. And I think that we can use some of the terrain behind us to better advantage. Either here or here. Although this would they would be very close. We would not be able to use this nearly as well. I suppose we could just use this hill. We are already on the high ground. Alright, so horsemen as per usual. Left side with our horse archers. Bowmen.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
True. Bold indeed. Shield wall. We don't have nearly as much infantry as we need. Yeah, I've been collecting too many horsemen and horse archers. Wait, we're supposed to take care of them? Isn't that what the Lord of the land does? Is take care of his people? Have I been doing this wrong? Is that why you guys are betraying me? Is I been too friendly?
Move! Soldier! Forward!
267 horse archers. My God. That's crazy. All right, we're actually going to pull our horsemen back. We're going to put our mounted archers on the hill behind us. Let's get them a really wide formation. We're pulling the horsemen back so the horse archers don't. Actually, if we get our horsemen on the far left, that either will dissuade them or force them to come towards our archer. And AJ betrays us again! Even after he found out I gave him 2 pieces of land, it's not enough for him.
Attack!
A shameful display. I need a polearm. This is not enough. I need a glaive that reaches to the stars.
Cavalry, move!
don't turn your back. It's not a good idea.
Out to the moon!
Their numbers dwindle. What is with all that stuff off in the distance? I think that's the horses. Just kicking up dust and dirt.
Cavalry charge!
Go Fox, go JFK. Ow! Rude.
Cavalry, move!
Seamus is without a horse!
Horse archers, move! Mounted forward! Horse forward! Horsemen, charge! Riders,
I can't give a move command to them.
horsemen, move!
There we go. Oh! The next wave of reinforcements have arrived. I forgot about that.
Cavalry, forward! Soldiers, kill them all! Horsemen,
Somebody else already used... Oh, DK used the bolt. I see. I was gonna say, somebody else must have used the old strategy command. So it would have played otherwise.
attack!
Fox is running in there without a horse. I still don't know why that's an issue. The AI.
Troops, move!
Right, reposition men. Get back into formation. Quite a few of our horse archers are now out of ammo.
Riders,
In fact,
mounted archers!
yeah, they're like 90% out of ammo.
Horse archers, charge!
Give you the charge command. No. All right, go around, buddies. Don't run through.
Charge!
A bunch of our archers. Well, archers are also very low on ammo too.
Troops, give them hell!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that they're actually retreating. They gotta be repositioning. They're keeping their shields up.
Soldier, forward! Move forward! Troops,
All right, we need everybody to group up. Look at all these arrows and spears in their shields. That's crazy.
Follow me!
Everybody group up. Everyone. It's not over. Group is one. We fight as one. We die alone. Yeah, that's right. I'm just blocking all these. Blocking all these arrows.
Soldier! Charge!
Gotta get more XP! So many level ups. Skill point. Skill point. Skill point. Skill point. Skill point. Skill point. AJ! Pathfinder got an 86. Bankroll got 75.
The day is ours! The day is ours!
JFK got one. Let's go! Look at that! Congratulations, man.
Victory!
Seamus got one. Rollbacks. Oh, rollback. God, 18. Oh, that was Manchu. Manchu's actually
Enough.
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 I give up.
I give up. I give up.
I give up. I give up. I give up. Nice. They gave up. Take you. Take auto de horses. Good Lord, Fox. Why you gotta startle me like that, man? Can only go up from here. Uh-huh. The city is ours! Yes! The first time I've ever gotten this one. Plus 0.2% attack speed with every two-handed weapon for every skill point above 250. And plus 0.5% damage for two-handed weapons for every skill point. So we got attack speed and damage. Wait, this is at 50 though. So with 10 levels, I would only get 2% attack speed and 5% more damage. That should be 2% and 5%. 0.2. Damage to shields. Yeah. Take. Loud noises. Mm-hmm. Cover some of our manpower. Oh, we're actually... Since I haven't been taking any of it with me, we seem to be running into a bit of a food problem. Because I keep leaving all the loot on the ground. Means that I haven't been taking any of the supplies either. Should probably take that stuff with me next time. Otherwise we're going to run into this problem more. You must go commit war crimes on a certain porcelain apparatus. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for sharing that with the rest of the class. Oh. I should probably deposit people that keep escaping. To the dungeons with you! Increased reputation of being cruel. What? I guess I didn't get to... I didn't really read what that was. I just chose an option to get it out of my face. What are you doing? Traveling to Ulan. Okay. I'm concerned about this city keeping safe while we siege something else. We can also give it away, too. Question is to who? Who would we give this away to? Who owns Veron? Exile does, but he hasn't been here for a while. Eric has Factoria. How do you even say that? Eric is here today. All right, Eric. Your clan Spaceballs, will be given extra land. Congratulations, Clan Spaceballs. Do you really need to build a siege camp to siege somewhere if you're just going to attack it immediately? All you're doing is just giving them time to prepare. Oh, no, don't you dare. You know what? Fine. I'll wait. And now, I'm going to leave. You enjoy the siege. You little turd. 3.3. Really nothing I can do about it.
Stop there,
We caught ya. Correct. Simon, I side with Seamus because you gave catnip. You attempted to kill me. I did what now? What are you claiming I tried to do? That is a lie. An outright lie. How dare you insinuate such horrible things about me? Slander is what that is. You know, Chet, I wonder. I call all available clans to my army. I am summoning the elect counts. It will take many days for some to arrive. But we will use this strength to sack every city. Well, I wouldn't say sack. More like change of ownership. By the way, does my clan even have party members to do that with? My brother? You prefer regular size days? Okay. You said many days? Many days. Like up to 9 days it was going to take people to come over here. Many days. No, many. A lot of days. Maku! You were sieging this other Brother. And pacifist joins too? Come on, guys. The whole point was I wanted you guys to do that. I was gonna go over here and do my own thing. But no, then you guys just had to come over here and join me and ruin the fun. You know, three's a crowd, you know? When it comes to sieges. Can you please destroy the defenses instead of their walls? You silly gooses. Thank you. All right, chat. 1,300 versus 300. $1,300 versus 300. Let's go. This should be very quick. Time to test out your tier 6 equipment. Okay. Yeet the rocks, men! Rubeck is on the walls.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Good point. I only have like 1 or 2 more hydrates left in that bottle. Right, horse. I need you to yah. Get out of here. It's not safe for you. Rubeck! Come out, wherever you are. It's on the top. I didn't even get a chance. Big Meat has leveled up his two-handed skill. It's really good at handling that big meat. Oh, wrecked! Can I pick that back up? Oh! Oh, he's right there! Hold my spears for me! Oh, I'm out of spears. Alright, I'm out. Ow. Shot an explosive arrow into my face. Quite rude, I have to say. Heave! 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 Knock, knock! I'm afraid of somebody throwing a rock down on my head. Oh God, they're defending the gate! No, this is a death trap! God, I gotta get out of line of sight. Oh, it hit my shield from the behind. One of Pathfinder's men. How are you? Oh, you're one of mine. Sorry. My apologies. No more rocks for you, buddy. Time for a timeout. Get him, DK! Wait, DK, he's right behind you. Hot got 10. Oh, wait. No, this is my side. Rebecca's at 58? Disgusting. Seamus got 24. Pathfinder got 17. Oh. I am regretting not leveling my archery. In the past, my way of stopping the enemy is simply by shooting him myself. But I have practically refused to do that this time. Is there anybody not added? Let's add you. And you. More people to the army! You're in the army now. Wow, you're in. Ooh, we could do a little hideout shenanigans. Chicanery. I also need to make sure that I have more than enough food for everyone. So we'll buy all these food items so we can feed everyone. Slaughter the sheep! I really didn't need to hear that. Thanks, game. All right, chat. Little relaxation battle. Again. Stay together. Don't look any cave moss. And don't put rocks in your pocket, please. Well,
Everyone,
those of you who are late to the party are missing out.
charge!
Well, as long as Pathfinder stays with someone else. Wrath now for ruin and a red nightfall. Is that really what the line was? A red nightfall? Goopy, how are you? Neon, I would assume that you would have glowed in the dark here so we can actually see what's happening. It's so dark. Nice. Oh, oops. Can't skip that. Round 2. Enemies. Explosive arrows in almost point-blank range. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh man, I'm really trying not to yawn. Sorry, chat. Okay. Let's go to Tepis Castle. The owner of the Usek Castle must be decided upon. You know what? Let's give it to Neil. That's gonna cost me 2,000 to... Everybody wants me to have it, so it's gonna cost me 2,000 to override. 2,000, that's insane. Make sure everybody's been invited. Ashley, you, everybody. They're wanting to stop us, but they can't. They don't have the power. Our empire is too strong. I do need to make sure that I keep spinning the influence. Oh, we can't do that during the siege. Who still has yet to arrive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 groups. it, the more men we have, the faster this goes. Which means the more land we obtain, which means the more land you guys gain. I'm curious how forgiving the siege automation is. If we were to send the troops... Wow, okay. How many siege battles could we potentially do with one army? Are you familiar with the SCP Foundation? Yes, I am. Why do you ask? It's an awful lot of people running right now. We're off to Macab! Ransom offer for Manchu. Real. We have Manchu as prisoner? I didn't see it. One of you guys have him as prisoner. Don't release him. No, don't you dare! Oh. Okay, they're not. Never mind. Alright. Keb has quite a few people defending it. More troops! Everyone, get in here! Yes. A battle for all battles. The greatest army the world has ever seen. The largest army we've seen so far was 1,000. And that wasn't even of the enemy, that was our own allies. I doubt that they will be able to produce enough manpower to stop us. This is also going to be very expensive, as I am hemorrhaging funds for this. I wonder if I could do any policies. Nope. Party size and clan party limit, or companion limit. Party size. I kind of wish that when we engage this battle, I could say, I want to take them all on. Bring them all on. Bring them on. All right. Let the assault begin. Instead of auto-resolving this one, we'll fight this one out. Unlock new fear with SCP-3414. I don't know which one that is. There are so many SCPs, dude. What is it, a toilet? All right, chat. Let's go. Summon the elect accounts. There's quite a few of you who are already in this battle. Some of you may even try to attack when you're already on my side. A few certain someones.
So you have chosen death.
Every time I hear that, I feel the need to... That's odd that this structure took damage. They don't have any defensive weapons. Wait a minute. They have a catapult? I thought I destroyed all of their siege weapons. Well, I guess I thought wrong. That's not good. Well, I certainly don't want to be in the line of fire of this. We'll need to probably climb up here and get over there as soon as possible to destroy it. The guy just got fudged up. Didn't mean. Far left side. Yeah, you probably got hit by the catapult right there. That's my guess. There really isn't much else out here other than maybe Ruback or Pathfinder. Pathfinder. He's right there. He's right there, chat. He's right there. That's him. I don't have the angle. And getting the angle will likely get me killed. He's in a perfect spot! He's doing so much damage! Let us in! I can use a band-aid, by the way. Yeah, taking explosive arrows hurts. It's him! He's right there! No. I could see my death! Right in front of me! Thank you for the heal. Where are all these reinforcements coming from? He's on the walls! He's in the walls! He's in the gosh dang walls! Thank you for the heals. I'm coming for you. Push! Anyone else over here? No. Oh. Oh, that's how it is. I'll ask again. Anyone else over here? There's only 2 people left. Never mind, there are 0 people left. They retreated to the keep. We'll send the rest. We don't need to do a keep battle. I haven't done a keep battle in a long time. Show mercy to this city, and we shall buy food. We'll have no more food. 1,000 fish. Awesome. Wow, really? We don't have enough for all of that. How expensive is this fish? How much did we just pay for all this fish? Not as much as I thought. Okay, I guess we just didn't have nearly as much as I thought to sell. All right. Another city is ours! Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we already read. Okay. Well, our manpower is way less because they donated. I really don't like when they do that. I mean, I understand why they do it, but I don't like that they do it. We lost like 1/3 of our army because they deposited it all into the garrison. Okay. The plan was to keep this large roaming army so we could just auto-resolve several of these cities. 600. Ah! This is like one of my first times leading such a large army. And the fact that you could hear the entire army marching is pretty cool. I wonder. Why don't we just send the troops right now? Not that many losses. So we could take several fiefdoms and then break the army apart. I don't know if we'd be able to have such a large army that we could like take out the rest of the Byzants. Neon has made an army. Of 800 men. That is rather impressive, I must say. Is there any other parties that weren't spoken for? All right, we need to give some more of this land away. Give it away. Give it away now. Is there any clans in the kingdom that has no land? Can Boru, but he's not a clan member, he's a mercenary. All right. Are these by age? I don't think so. They might be. I don't know how it sorts this. Well, we can give land to Garen's kingdom. Garen, what do you own? Neon would take a bit of the east. Neon, you already have 3 pieces of land, all right? You greedy goober. Oh, he's got a city. All right, well, let's go for people who have castles. Castles. Hongard Castle. So Klopson. That's the East Sturgian Company. There you go. DDR has 2. The Human have Canuck, have Oxhall. Seamus. Alright, the Nutty Squirrel. Yeah, you got 3. And that's because I made that rule of I'll give out land to the people who manage to take land. Because it's only fair that if your character fought and sieged, you should get another piece of land. The Younglings, Rancor. All right. Rancor. Dirty Weasels. Caught. All right. Dirty Weasels. Okay. Why is it not letting you give gold to me? I think I limited this about how many times the stream you could do that. That's right. I limited the amount of times you were able to help me. I have 5 million gold. I don't really need any more gold. Well, their garrison is going to starve out. Can I not click on this? Good lord. Goodness gracious. Well, we're not going to fight them as they are, so we'll destroy their weaponry. And then we may do an offer. Please click this. Why is this not selectable? Wow, I can select it right here. And only right there. Will BLT let me what on that what? What? Would you like to try that question again? I think you had a stroke. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I wonder if the battle simulation calculates in the fact that they have no weapons or that we have weapons. Kind of wish that this army out here would try and stop us. A big, like, 1,500 versus 1,500 battle would be pretty cool. But I don't think they will. I don't think they can. The pop song records. What makes it pop? They are building their defenses incredibly quickly. Can we please destroy their catapults and not their walls? There are so many people here. You know what? I'm almost willing to let them fight it out. In fact, I welcome it. Yes! Bring all the armies here! Stop me, if you can. Oh my gosh, just let me click this! That's so irritating. It's a rap song. Oh. Ruback just made an army of 1,000 men. We got 1,700, 800, and 1,000. Most impressive. Are they... Can you guys just fight? Just fight me. Please. I beg of you. I would love a battle of this proportions. All you guys are doing is letting the people starve. There has to be enough of you. How is there not enough of you? Really? All right. Guess we continue doing what we were doing. If I can click this stuff. Please don't go for their walls, go for their defenses! Just one more! Oh, they don't even have any walls now! Just do it. Just finish this. Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate the AI sometimes. Simon Smith's the message you sent in game. Bring bad news adventures 2036. Someone exploded. He's now a city guard. I did miss that message. I did. Like, this wasn't even worth it. This battle wasn't even worth it. I've spent so much just trying to build... Oh, yes, please. Please.
I think you're lucky.
Oh, yes. All right, chat. It's a night battle. But it is a glorious battle! I'm making a save. We fight. This is one of the biggest battles we've had. And we're on a phenomenal field of battle. Well over 1,000 versus 1,000. Granted, we can't have that many on the actual battlefield.
Warriors, move and move now. You heard that? Change formation. Men, move now.
We have so many soldiers.
Right. You heard that, lads? Move.
Right. You heard that, lads? We have more horsemen. Oh, no. We almost have more horsemen than we have infantrymen. All right. The archers are going to have quite the feast. Quite the feast indeed.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's take the horsemen with us into battle against their horse archers. Pathfinder and Ruback are still against us.
Infantry on cavalry on my flank.
Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging.
Cavalry, move! Horsemen, move! Riders, forward!
Am I forward? I mean backwards.
Cavalry, forward!
Actually, their horsemen and horse archers are chasing us. We send them to this side.
Cavalry, move! Cavalry, forward! Cavalry, move!
We might be able to, like, get the archers to chase them in front of our archers. And our horse archers. And the horses archers! And the archers archers! Whatever.
Riders, move! Cavalry, horse archers!
For some reason, some of our horse archers are, I mean, our cavalry are stuck behind our infantry. Why?
Infantry, stand apart!
Let them through.
Horsemen! Cavalry! Forward!
Go on.
Infantry!
Thank you.
Form a shield wall!
Shield wall.
Footmen! Cavalry, out, give them hell! Yeah!
Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Horse archers! Forward! Arrows! Move! Move it! Horsemen! Mounted archers! Move! Riders! Move! Archers! Forward!
This is very awkward.
Cavalry! Forward!
But this is where the horsemen want to fight, and we'll fight them here.
Cavalry! Forward! Cavalry! Move! Horsemen! Kill them up! Horse archers!
No, no, no. Just back up. That's what I'm asking you to do, not charge. I hate that. If they are too close, it considers, you know, them in like melee range, and so you give an attack command rather than a reposition command. Oh, that irks me.
Forward! Cavalry, horse archers! Forward, horse archer move! Archers, footmen, loose formation! Soldier, move! Arrow, move! Move it! Stand apart! Forward! Infantry, move! Archer, horsemen, forward! Cavalry, move!
We're back in Pathfinder. I need people to snipe things.
Mounted archers! Riders, forward! Horse archer, move! Mounted riders, charge! Cavalry, move! Horse forward! Cavalry, kill them all! Mount, move!
Let them chase.
Horse attack! Archers, move! Horsemen, forward!
They haven't gotten their reinforcement up. There it is. There's their reinforcements.
Horsemen, move! Mounted archers, attack! Mounted, charge! Horse forward! Horse archer, move! Bowmen, footmen, line formation! Move!
How to spread out the infantry.
Horsemen,
Because the infantry are getting sniped by our opponents who have explosives, so we needed to put them in a spread formation.
forward!
That way they wouldn't take nearly as much damage.
Cavalry! Horse archers!
Dolphin has joined them!
Cavalry!
Why am I not surprised?
Mounted arch, move! Infantry! Forward! Archers! Archers! Forward! Infantry! Move! Cavalry! Charge! Horse on charge! Cavalry!
It's like there's a big game of chicken being played here. They're trying to advance to get us to advance. Then they pull back, and then we pull back.
Horsemen! Forward! Cavalry! Move! Footmen!
give you this glorious battle and you betray me?
Moving forward! Archers! Forward! Archers! Move! Soldier attack! Soldiers! Cavalry! Troops!
Oh, our horse archers are like out of ammo.
Arrows! Archers! Move! Form a line! And archers! Move! Archers! Forward! Move! Soldiers! Troops! Give 'em hell! Move it! Forward, soldiers! Forward! Infantry! Arrows!
This is why I wish that I'd be able to tell some of our infantry, or rather archers, the ones without ammo, get in there and fail it. Our reinforcements have arrived, but boy are they late to the party. Alright, I think it might be fully retreating. I'm not positive. They got their reinforcements. Hang it, Dave! Dave! What are you doing, Dave? Dave the Archer?
Footmen! Move! Archers!
What is thou doing, Dave? You silly Billy. Silly Dave.
Cavalry! Forward! Cavalry! Form soldiers! Move!
Not sure if it's a full retreat yet. You didn't give me the warning that they were. I'm worried about their repositioning. Okay, they're going in different directions. I'm pretty sure that that's a route. And the music has changed. Well, that certainly tells me something. They flee from battle. A shameful display. do not go blah, blah, blah.
Oh, God. All right, how many did they kill? Dolphin killed 4 of us. Got knocked out once. We're back. Killed 59 of us. Got knocked out once. Pathfinder killed 36 of us. Got knocked out once. Where are the other traitors? There's so many armies here. Oh, wait. Izumu, 6. Got knocked out once. So the ones that got knocked out once not only got knocked out, but then came back and so they actually fought
You
twice.
win today, you dog. Enough.
I get stop.
I give enough.
Enough. You dog. All right, how many men did we actually lose overall? I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm not sure how many men we actually lost for the war. Our army is still doing pretty well, so not a terrible amount. Okay, that was kind of cool. I like that. Got more land to give away still. I was hoping that we would be able to wipe out all of the Kuzites before ending today. Lokana Castle is still there. It still needs to be taken by someone. Oh, stop by real quick, get a few more recruits. All right. Off to the next stage. Heck, we might just go ahead and auto-resolve again, eh? I have no idea why I'm putting on an accent for that. Hey! Hey, Charmander, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. That was quite the battle. I think that would actually be a pretty good place to end. The loyalists on one side. Well, to be fair, it's not entirely accurate. Because since I made this massive army, that means there were quite a few people that were probably forced to be on my side for that battle. So I don't know how many would have actually betrayed. But if we didn't have this massive army, we wouldn't have had such a big battle. A lot of people are upset with me for some reason. And I think that that's because there's a lot of Nords in the group here that want us to sack settlements rather than be merciful. And so they're upset that we're not burning everything down. Imagine doing a hideout with an army of 1,200. Yeah, the rest of this would have just been castle to castle to castle, auto-resolve as many as we can to get as much land as possible. But I have to say that this is probably the most we've done in a series. We've wiped out 3 empires. And we're well on our way to doing a 4th. We just didn't have enough time. A couple of the streams were a little bit shorter because I just was feeling bad. But the weeks have been much shorter because we weren't getting Mondays and Fridays. The next time we do this series, we will get Mondays and Fridays. So it'll be 3 full weeks of Bannerlord. The idea is that we're going to be doing the Warhammer overhaul alongside it. So between this season, the end of this one, and the beginning of the next, make sure you lurk in the chat so you could just be getting passive channel points to then spend on the next Twitch integration. Because I know there are quite a few of you who are here for Bannerlord, specifically. So it would mean a lot to me
or digrade.
if you still showed up for other games. But, you know, you don't actually have to actively watch if you don't want to. You do need to let in order for it to count, you need to let the stream run. I don't think that you could pause it. I'm not really sure if you get channel points that way. But, yeah. The season. What an event. It's been awesome. I've had a lot of fun with this. But, as all things must come to an end, we will be doing some other series in between this one and the next. But for now, stick around for the raid, as you get free channel points. And we'll do our little outro spiel. We'll go raid somebody, then you can do or watch somebody else, whatever you're going to do. Yeah. If you want to be able to have more events like this, the stream needs to survive. And the way to make that happen is not just by showing up and lurking in the chat so we get better analytics and numbers, but by helping out financially, we're able to. In order for me to keep streaming, this number must be met. So here is the Ko-fi, and here's the Patreon. Again, I hate talking about money, but this is a job now. So, because with my health, I have enough energy to do one or the other. I can't do both. I have to get a job in order to support myself. There's no way I'm going to have enough energy to do streaming as well. So, I just won't. I barely have enough energy to do streaming. So, yeah. Anyways, thank you again. I hope you enjoyed this season of Banner. We'll be back with it in probably about another month or so. We're going to be waiting for some updates, not just to the BLT, but to the game itself, as well as the mods. We also have some other series to do in between now and then. I would like to do the Crusader Kings community event. We have the Anno 117 to do, and I also have... I would like to play Crimson Desert, but I'm not sure... if we're going to be able to squeeze that in. Maybe. Maybe I'll just wait. I don't know. Let's get a raid. Arum is live. We can go raid him today. Oh, and Mako is live. An even better choice. Mako is live right now, and he is doing Bannerlord with Twitch integration. So what better person to raid than somebody who is one of our fellow viewers, supporters, and Bannerlord enthusiasts. So when you get over there, adopt a hero and betray. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.